Penis.
Dungeon Master Mode. Late. This was a great intro.
Wait, are we on already?
Yeah.
We counted down, bro. So the first thing they heard was you saying penis.
Great.
Well,
You're only now just getting on?
it's now locked in stone. Every time
Yep.
someone here said penis.
The president of the United States is like, oh, what's this hidden veil
it's
session
podcast.
21 thing? Like penis.
Wow.
I don't mean political. When I say president, I mean from any year. There.
I was picturing Obama.
Honestly, when I picture president, I picture Obama too.
I don't know why.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
No, you're not.
I just like Obama.
You know why?
He
I
seems like
think
the
it's
most
because
president
of Rick and
president.
Morty.
He just looks like
It's
the
because of Rick and Morty. I think of the
that's
black
true.
president
Yeah.
from Rick and Morty. Wait.
We're
I
still
mean,
on,
he did
aren't we?
have some of the best like meme pictures. So
It's true. For some reason, when I think of president, I think of like Ronald Reagan, but for no particular reason, just because of the name.
That's fair.
Well, we should get into the game. We're getting way too close to like Twitter cancellation.
Well,
that's way
there's
too
there's
easy.
one thing I would like to say before we start. Adis,
Yeah.
Adis, Henny Penny.
Is that like a secret code word or something?
oh,
Oh my god, the car is trying to start. I'm trying to start my Vespa. I think like
Y'all don't
I think
understand.
I think Hollow is just like a sleeper agent, and Colton just with the
Oh,
code
no.
word.
Oh no.
What now?
Hollow, Honey
Yeah.
Penny. I don't
No.
even know what is it. Was that what was said? I don't even know.
Was it Henny Penny?
power here.
Or-
It was.
That's like a character from Chicken Little, right? I don't know.
No. It's the brand of the fryer we use at Wendy's. He had a whole moment about this the other day. The other things he had a moment over were egg wash and pumpernickel.
Just the words?
Yeah.
That's a fun word. I like periwinkle.
Oh,
I like
what is-
that's a fun word.
I love your laugh,
Oh.
Hollow. Oh my god.
Periwinkle.
Have you, Hala, do you know Handy Dandy?
That one I know, unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, I know what a
Anyway.
dandy is, alright.
If you were writing a novel and you wanted to write out Hollow's laugh, it would just be like HE over and over and over and over again. See?
Yeah, literally HE. Yeah.
I love your laugh, Hollow. Never change.
He's got the witch's laugh.
Yeah! I was gonna say that too.
I've got a witch's nose as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, that nose is
You
roaming
got
all over
that.
your face.
You got that Dr. Doofenshmirtz nose.
So
It's
anyway,
roaming as fuck.
Alright, anyways. Hello guys, gals, and non-binary. To the Hidden Veil. We are very professional, as you can see. I don't even know if I should have on schedule. We're playing at 6 right now. Next Saturday, we're probably going to start at like 7:30 or 8. We'll just start whenever, but every Saturday we try to at least. I'm building a computer, baby, and good old fashioned Arden is going to help me do it. Yeah.
I don't know anything about computers.
What's a computer?
How do I change the time on my microwave?
We're never going to start, are we?
No, never. We have Lance being played by Aaron Gray, Arden being played by Guy, Colton being played by Fractures, Aton being played by Han, Adis being played by Hollow. Uh, Kinsey or Han or Aton, they're listening in, but kind of mentally exhausted right now, so may or may not come in. Up to them. Yep, they just barked.
As you do.
I love them so much. The ambiance you're listening to is Sword Coast Soundscapes. Our YouTube is the Hidden Veil. Our Twitter is Hidden Veil D&D. Well, that's it. Unless you guys want to make each other laugh some more, say the P word multiple times in a row.
Did we do the Dungeon
I
Master
have,
mode?
I have one thing to say.
I said that, Aaron.
Oh, you did that already. Oh, sorry.
The only
That's okay.
only thing I have to say left is tapioca, for no particular reason.
They're just words, Hollow. Hollow left the room.
One of my webkins was named Tapioca.
What is tapioca?
It's a type of pudding, I think.
Yeah.
It's a flavor, baby.
Pina colada.
If you like pina coladas,
Alcohol
Getting
free.
caught in
Let's
the
go,
rain.
Twice fans.
Yeah.
can you have an alcohol-free pina colada?
It is possible, yes.
How do you know that?
I was reading in another server and they were talking about like how they had alcohol free pina coladas.
Nice.
I didn't get one myself if that was what you were thinking. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Kinsey's living it up with pina coladas and getting caught in the rain. They're not much in the health food, and they have half a brain.
Wow.
Ace.
Ken's is setting fire to the rain.
I set fire to the rain.
Watch it burn. Okay. Get in the game. You need to be EA and get in the game.
Where we last left off.
Yeah, anyways.
We play Dungeons and Dragons.
No. You're not Travis, my man.
I know, but
I mean,
can
if you want to do that,
No, I
or
don't.
like we play the Hidden Veil or something.
No, let's. For fuck's sake, let's just begin.
No, we need to banter for 7 more hours. I'm betting that the people that want to watch a Hidden Veil like unprofessionalism, because like when I watch a Hidden Veil stream, when I watch a D&D stream, I don't like it when it's super professional, like when they have like this gigantic setup and they have like, oh, you get this prop in the game, and also you can buy professional super.
Zachary, I need you to hush. We're in a serious D&D environment, and
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
need you to be on your best behavior.
Colton loses half of his hit points.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Quite.
In the last session, the party known as the Buck Brigade left. Of the Buck Brigade is Lance, played by Aaron Gray, Ardent, played by Guy, Colton, played by Fracturous, Atan, played by Han, and Adis, played by Hollow. The party talked a bit before entering the rest. Lance and Strida caught up, and Adis and Colton had an honest conversation about the relationship. The party decided to take some watches, and in Lance's rest, he found Strider in the car and left into the night. And Strider left him a letter. Next, in Atan's watch, Atan had a conversation with Quill about Atan's wing set. And then there was a sudden loud hammering noise at the door, and the party woke up to being locked inside the barn as it was blazed. The party broke down the door and attacked the guards that set the barn on fire, and they won the battle, killing 2 of the guards in the process. One of the teenagers from the night before was there and bolted as the first escaped. They were unable to save Quill's home, and they threw the two bodies, both killed by Adis, into the blaze. Quill had rage go over him, but was calmed down by Arden. The party decided to leave Dovengard and Barada, Colton's hometown, way up north. And at the very last bit of the episode, Atan realized that Cloud was missing. So this is where we last left off. So you are heading north. Let me get the map up for y'all.
We're heading to Fantasy Canada.
You're already in
Oh.
Fantasy
Except
Canada.
communist Canada.
Oh yeah,
Fuck,
yeah,
we're
no.
heading to Greenland.
Sure,
Do you want me
gotcha.
to give Colton's a Canadian accent? Like, do you want me to give Kobolds?
Damn.
I do.
Well, I mean,
but I'm
there
not
is
sure
going to
if
be a
he
bit of
does.
there's going to be a bit of a language barrier when we get there.
Yeah, I've never practiced the Canadian accent, so I can't really do it.
It's
All you gotta say
Fun.
is sorry.
Don't you know? Sorry, I can say
Sona.
Minnesota.
a sauna.
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 I'm
You
sorry.
guys like my first Sona.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, it's all right. No, yeah.
Okay. Professional.
Oh, sorry if I got my face in front of your fist. there.
Shush!
Oh, sorry about
Shush,
that.
Aaron. Shush. Shush, you are Lance now. What are you guys doing? You guys are just walking northwards.
I
Do
think
you
we're
do
going
anything?
up
You just
north,
keep going?
eh?
Forget the dog. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna start like whistling, like here, boy. 'Cause I like Cloud.
okay.
What are you doing?
Cloud's missing.
Oh, the dog. Wait. Huh? Cloud? Cloud?
I'll do one of
No
those
response.
whistles. You kind of like put two fingers in your mouth and blow like really loud.
Yeah, nothing.
The,
When's the last time you saw them, Tan?
Tom's not in the session right now.
When was the last time? Okay, when's the last time I saw him?
Roll me a history.
20
Is that
sessions
lo-
ago.
Yeah, it was that long ago, I guess. Wait, do I still
What?
have disadvantage?
Yeah, you do. You haven't had a long rest.
Do I?
So. Yeah.
Fuck.
9. It wasn't that long ago, so I'll give it to DC 8. So last time you saw him, he was bolting out of the barn when it was set on fire. Like you just lost him in the heat of combat and
What
the
about
stress
Miss-
of the situation.
What about Mr. Nuts? Have I seen him around lately?
Yeah, he's in your jacket.
All right, cool. Well, okay, I'm going to share that with the team. Guys, I don't think he I saw him leaving, I think, around when the fight started, so he might still be around here somewhere. I think we should search for him.
Alright.
Also, there's someone else that might be here too. Sorry, I didn't really think to mention it before, but the Alpine League might be here in Dovengard as well.
what? Why?
How do you know that?
Well, the funny thing is, there's a thieves guild here that I'm thinking of joining. That maybe could help us out quite a bit. They're known as the Grey Cloaks. I'm not sure if you mentioned that tavern
No,
that we
just
stayed at.
the Greys. Just
Oh, sorry.
they're just the Greys.
The Greys.
They wear gray coats. They're just called
Yes.
the Greys.
These guys who
Their
are called the
leader is known as
Greys.
the Earl
they-
Grey.
Is that
Yeah,
spelled,
do
is
you
that
remember
spelled
those-
Grey or GRAY?
Exactly.
Oh no.
EY.
The better way to spell it, in my opinion.
Yes.
I think GRAY is better.
You know what?
Well,
No one asked you.
You're not valid. Sorry.
Wow.
Everyone's
point-
opinion is
the point
completely
being
valid,
that
even if
these-
it's the wrong opinion.
Listen up. I'm trying to tell you something here. these grays who wear gray cloaks by, coincidence. You may have seen some of them in that bar that we were at. We stayed at for a bit there in town. Yeah. So I guess it was the Alpines League to get rid of them. That's what I heard, right? Like I have this in my notes. I forgot who told me this.
I believe Samuel told you that they got a mission about something about. You were told that they had a mission in Dovengard about dismantling some criminal organization. You weren't told specifically if it was the Greys or not, but that is what you heard.
Yeah, so it's probably the Greys. It could be someone else, but I think they're probably the biggest thieves guild in Dovengard. I don't know why they would have been sent to do this. I thought we were part of a monster hunting guild, but I don't know. I'm just saying, like they might be there. I don't know. I obviously don't think they were successful, since we just saw a bunch of Greys when we were in town, but it could mean that they're in danger or dead, so I'm not sure if you guys care about the Alpine League. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
Not
I see
particularly.
this as a win. I see this as a win.
Yeah,
I'm slightly
I don't-
concerned about the spellcasters in their group, considering what happened to us.
can you say that again? I didn't quite hear
I'm
you.
slightly concerned about the spellcasters in their group, considering what happened to us. But it's not really any of our business.
Like if they were somewhere nearby and they could use some help, might help. But we
Yeah.
really don't have any idea
You know,
what's going on, and
given
we
our
need to
Yeah.
get out
given
of
our
here.
current situation, yeah, we need to go.
Yeah, I hate to admit it, but I think I have to agree with you guys. We don't really know enough about the situation, and it would keep us in the city and put us in danger. And it's probably just best that we get out of Avalon, as they say. It's the common saying from where I'm from.
Yeah, they'd say that, but nobody really would, except every once
right?
in a
No.
while.
Yeah, most people came to Avalon. It was kind of a weird, stupid phrase. Anyway, the point is, yeah, we should get going before anyone else gets on our trail and comes after us.
I mean,
So,
just
Are
we
you
want to search for Cloud.
guys not going to Conquest? This is Quill.
Oh, apparently not.
Well, eventually, they know that we're from Conquest. Someone was stupid. I don't remember who exactly it was, but someone was stupid enough to tell them that we were, members
it was
of.
you.
Could have been me, maybe. I don't recall. It
It
doesn't
was
matter
you.
who said it. It's not important who said it. The important thing is that they know we're from Conquest, so we head right back there. They might be looking for us, and since we don't really have a plan of what to do when we get there, I think maybe it's a better idea we lay low a little bit and think of something really good. Right? That makes sense?
Roll me a persuasion.
At disadvantage.
You know what, Lance? Make it a 15.
How about no? Save that 15. I'll
then
take
add
the 18. Oh, the 17. I mean,
Okay.
because that'd be about the same. It'd give me an 18, I guess, but yeah, I'd say keep it.
Like, there's like he looks almost disappointed and almost angry at you guys, but as you say this, he like his face becomes like his neutral, sad self, and he just goes, "Hmm." And like as he does that, it almost like sounds like an owl hooting. Perhaps you're right. Conquest isn't going anywhere. Kamino isn't going anywhere.
Well, it might be if the dragon comes back. It might actually go somewhere really quickly, but um,
But then I suppose that would also solve the problem.
yeah, it doesn't solve the problem with the dragon.
You could kill the dragon.
I'm pretty certain that we cannot.
That's a funny joke.
I killed a dragon with me and my group.
I mean, sure, but we basically just started out, so
How did you kill a dragon?
We were smart. We waited till she was asleep, tied her up, and well, she was still asleep, and just all once gave her everything we got. And she woke up and she fought a little bit, but it worked.
I have never even considered tying up a dragon. I did not know that was something you could actually do.
It didn't work very long, but mainly it was tying up her wings so she couldn't fly away.
Huh.
But it didn't work very long, but she didn't get very far.
He's kind of scratching his chin and thinking about that work.
But
he
I
is
don't
feeling slightly uncomfortable.
I don't know if maybe you guys aren't strong enough to kill a dragon yet. It's something later down the line. I don't know. What there's a spellcasters in the group. Like what highest level spells do you have?
Oh yeah, they are referred to levels in character. Yep.
Yep. Yep, I made it so you can talk about spell slots.
The
and shit.
Wizards of Alvalon
Lord.
have made many books detailing the levels, spell slots.
Read the world's capsule, bro. Read the world's capsule. Okay. Well,
Second level.
yeah, I am. I'm up to third, nearly to 4. So I don't know.
Alright, let's maybe focus at the task at hand. Do we just leave Cloud be, or do we search for him? What's the plan?
Is Atan here, like in character?
Yes.
Would he be able to make rolls? I feel like Cloud is probably, even after the werewolf transformation, probably is more attuned to Atan than the rest of us.
I mean, the werewolf thing has not really stopped.
Yeah,
And
true.
with like the roles that's been happening and what's been happening in the campaign, he would probably be honestly more close to you, Mr. Lance.
All right. So here's the plan. Can we see like the smoke coming up from the barn? I guess.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's getting lower amount. It's like almost completely burned away now.
All right, let's all split up and look for Cloud. And keep kind of a
Split
line
up.
of sight.
I'm sorry that. I do not fundamentally agree with split up given
All right. How
the
about
current circumstances.
what if it's just like into two different teams, two different teens, and then we'll meet up later. Or I don't. This is the only thing I can think of to help find him faster.
Oh, I would be alright with that. Though we really can't take much time to do that. Maybe 10 minutes maximum.
Yes, we can't
Yeah.
stay here long. So
No, you're
you
right.
either find the dog quickly or we leave him behind.
So let's just wait until, 10, 15 minutes. We'll meet back here.
10 minutes.
So
We can't afford much more.
who's in group 1?
Well,
Because
I
you guys
would
are splitting
assume
up equally, right?
That would
Well,
be me.
we have 4 people. We have 5 people. Oh no, we have 6 people. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also Quill. He's still there.
Yeah. Well, he's the 6th person. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Right. So yeah.
Yeah.
2 parties of 3. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
I'll just go with Colton and Quill.
Colton and who?
Quill.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll go with Lance. Try to just go with you.
Yeah. You, me, and Atan will go together.
Alrighty. So, who is leading the charge of both groups? Like, who is leading the charge of Adis's group, and who's leading the charge of Lance's group?
I would pick Atan.
Guess I will.
Okay, Atan. Kinsey, I can roll for Atan.
Because I don't know, like my perception isn't as high as Atan. So I'd be tried. I think Atan would be looking.
Okay, Kinsey. Kinsey, roll perception with advantage, and Colton, roll perception with advantage, since you have like a group helping you search. Or actually, investigation.
Okay.
Sorry, not perception. Investigation. How willing are you guys to get close to the barn? Like closer to
probably
Guard.
wouldn't. Probably not very.
I would be willing to get as close to it as it needs to be.
Okay, so how close do you get Colton's group? Because they're kind of divided there.
Oh, I'll stay with Colton. So if he stays
I
away
don't
from
want
the
to go
barn,
very far.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are unable to find Cloud. You know, it's like Atan, you aren't able to really perceive anything in the golden grass of the Foven Plains. And plus your mind is just kind of muddled with the visage of those crackling, burning corpses in the barn, and just like the fight and almost being burned alive. Your mind is just kind of unstable right now, and Colton, you don't want to get close to Dolphin Guard, so you are unable to find anything that may be in that general direction. So now you guys are able to find Cloud.
well, we tried.
You guys can regroup just north of the barn.
Yep.
Any luck, guys?
Nope.
Nope, nothing on our end.
I'll look to Atan. said. And hate to say it, but probably keep going. I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm sure we'll probably find him. He'll probably find us. He's a
He'll
smart dog.
probably be making his way back to Conquest.
Or that. And if he does, maybe you'll find Hershey and the Frail Fangs, and they know that he's our dog.
Alright, but now we should really go.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think I want to come with you guys. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna go, but maybe back to my home roost or just south, get away from Viste.
Yes, that is
Where's your
probably a
home?
good idea.
I mean, I left my home a long time ago. My home roost. It's a long
Where's
time ago.
that?
It's in the Dogu Forest. It's north of Avalon.
Well,
If you want to go, you're welcome to go. But if you want to stick with us, you're also welcome to stick with us.
I'm not fit for. And he's still clutching the rose that he has just like to his chest, just like almost greedily, like making sure it's safe.
But what do you mean not fit?
Mentally, I'm tired, and I can't do it anymore. I don't know how I'll find a way. I don't think I've had many emotions go through me past late months. There's times where I wanted to go myself and kill Kalinor. Times where I just wanted to just stop trying to feed myself, and I don't think I'm good. It's good for me to be here. I need to get away from it.
don't mind me saying, I don't think it's good for you to be alone right now. You're talking about killing yourself.
I'm not gonna do that.
Do you have family back home where you came from?
I do.
Is family not important, or are they important to you? I should say.
A small bit. Not as important as maybe in other cultures. Family is important, but I found that my found family was more important. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Well, our paths will intersect again in the future, I'm sure.
I hope so, and I hope that we can maybe repay you for what's happened here somehow.
Just please try to do good. And he just kind of stops and it's silent, then he walks away a bit, then he flies off. Gone.
Alright then, we have a long road ahead of us. We should really get going.
All right, so we got 400 gold pieces. Is that right? Should we divide that up first? Like,
Wait, 400 gold, and we didn't give any to.
He kept some for.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
he
It's
kept
fine.
some. Like at the time, he said, "Oh, I'll keep some, so I have like living expenses." But then his house burnt down.
That would be 80 each.
yeah. Let's divvy it up.
That is a lot of money.
Want my gold. Lance dutifully writes it down in his records, so he remembers.
I'll just put it in my pouch with the other things. I have no idea what to do with money.
Yeah, I never had much of it, so it's a little weird. I'm sure it'll come in handy at some point, though.
He's the best.
Personally, I never had much need for it.
Sounds like money wasn't a big deal in Barado.
No, we don't really have currency.
It sounds kind of nice, actually, in a way, because money kind of divides people a lot.
Yes, everything is distributed equally between everyone. And then you can always trade something for something else.
Well,
All right.
we should get going.
Sorry. All right.
To communism land.
So since you guys are traveling the wilderness, it'll be 24 miles per day on the map. On the roads, I upped it up, so it's like 30 miles per day. But in the wilderness, it's 24.
Alright, it'll take us a few days. We can get there.
All right, you guys walk. You get to some hills, especially one large one, just all covered in like grass and moss-covered rocks. But nothing much really there. Then you see the edge of the Vare Woods. It's large trees and this kind of spooky interior. However, on the outskirts of the Vare Woods, like right on the forest's edge, you see a number of structures. But it also looks off. It seems you have come to a destroyed logging camp, recently destroyed. The ground is kind of scorched earth. Some embers still in the air. There's these gigantic log piles that have been knocked over, and some of them have been burnt as well. And you don't see any people, or any animals. You see some remnants of carts and things, but there's only one structure still standing. It's just a small stack by the edge of the forest.
Well, I suppose we can get used to this site in the future.
It looks recently destroyed.
Do I see any corpses around?
Roll me investigation.
I would like to assist. Awesome.
Roll with advantage.
Eh, Just a second. Investigation.
18. You don't see any corpses littered about. However, you kind of get nearer the shack, and there's this putrid smell coming from inside.
Is that smell familiar to me?
It does smell like something that you smell early in the morning, like recently burnt bodies inside, and a lot of them, it seems. But the barn door, the door to the shack is still closed. There's no windows or anything, and on the door of the shack, you do see like a symbol painted onto it. It is a symbol of a flame-covered Zweihander. I'm sorry if I'm not saying that right.
That's good enough.
Painted in red, and this is painted on the door.
Do I recognize this symbol?
No.
Is this a religious symbol? Or is it?
Um,
I didn't quite make out what you were
You know,
saying.
you-
It
you know what?
was.
you know what? Yeah, Arden, and Lance, go. You can roll me religion checks.
Can I make one as well?
Yes.
Hey.
Ooh, 7.
21.
Okay. Adis, through your readings, like especially at the monastery and just what you've uncovered, this isn't a symbol, like an official symbol of any god, but it seems to be strongly related to the goddess Seda, with the Zweihander and the fire. It seems very strongly related.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
Say if I look around the camp, do I see anywhere anything like the that stone fire pit circle like I saw in Lyrehill?
Roll me investigation.
That was Lyrehill, right?
Yes.
13.
13. With Adis's help, you just kind of looked over without any thought. You do see one. It's just been burnt away. It just kind of looks like a normal fire pit. But yeah, it does seem reminiscent of that.
Just to confirm, the camp looks like it got destroyed by a dragon.
Roll me a nature check.
Oh dear.
So many rolls right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a no.
Gosh.
You're unsure.
Can
Just
I
seems like
roll? Wait,
Sure.
I'm not good at.
At
I'm not good
disadvantage.
nature, but yeah. Well, of course. Yeah. It's all disadvantage all around. 9.
It just looks like fire. Fire and ash.
I don't think we should stick around here too long.
Probably not, but there's one thing I'd like to look
Hmm.
up first. I'll open the door to the shack.
Okay. You open the door and you see around 24 human dead bodies all piled inside. Just filled up the entire thing.
Adults, male, female. What state of decay? Are they burnt? Anything else noteworthy?
Yes, they are burnt, but it does not seem Sorry, roll me medicine check. Sorry, I was with this.
Well, fuck me.
Nah. I mean, yeah, you see some burnt. Like, yeah, they all look burnt, but you can't really tell. They're just all piled onto each other in this dark shack, so it's hard to tell, and plus it's just kind of daunting to see it.
As
However,
a
with your
free,
previous investigation, um, just give me a moment. In that
Mhm.
fire pit, Arden,
Yeah.
with Adis's help, like he went off to go do something, but you do see like a glint of something metallic, like in the fire pit.
who sees that?
Okay. I'll go.
Arden,
Oh,
I'll go to brush aside the ash and see what it is.
you hold like a large, almost like a glass shard. It's pretty sharp, but it also has this rough texturing on it that reminds you of almost like a scale. And it is completely red covered, and it seemed to have had some sort of crimson liquid on it, but that has been boiled away. It seems to be like a fragment of a scale, like a shard of a scale.
The Red Disciples. I'll go back to the rest of them. Have any of you ever heard of the Red Disciples?
Not certain.
think so.
Um, they're well, I saw this same kind of, I don't know if it's a fire pit or some sort of offering circle or something, but it's something that they did. I saw it in Lair Hill too. After it was, I saw it burn down, but there was this same thing. There's some bad stuff going around.
Well, Lair Hill was burnt down by a dragon attack, right?
Yeah, this looks like it was burnt by a dragon attack.
Well, maybe it looks like it, but I have my doubts, considering a dragon wouldn't pile up corpses inside of a shack that it wouldn't even fit inside.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it seems like there's some of the same people involved.
What did you call them again?
The Red Disciples, they call themselves.
Are they some sort of cult?
I don't know much about them, but I think they have something to do um, with the dragon attacks.
Oh, it seems like it. Though I can't imagine why anyone would work together with a rage dragon.
Maybe they worship it. I'm not sure.
Okay, what are you guys doing? You saw all this stuff? It's just silent here.
Would you all mind if we maybe didn't stay in the town directly? Maybe a little outside of it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Yes, no, we should just head on. There is nothing we can do for those people anymore.
You guys are pretty far away from Dolvengard. You're like 11, 10, 11 miles away from Dolvengard by now. You traveled for a while. A good amount of hours.
I think for now we should just get away from this place and go a bit further.
Yeah, Lance is going to promptly vomit because the smell is so bad, and he finally just can't hold it back anymore, and he's just gonna eventually just try to stumble his way away from this place.
Are you alright, Lance?
No, God, so many dead bodies.
Hmm. Yeah, it happens.
He just gives you a weird look. It doesn't know what to say. Yeah, can we just
before we
leave?
leave, I'll brush off and I'll wrap and put in my pack the dragon scale shard.
All right. You can add that to your items. Ember Dragon Scale Shard. All right. So you guys are continuing northwards?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
just before we go, I'll offer my respects and a silent prayer to the dead with my fancy new prayer beads.
I'll see Adis and I'll go beside him and do the same.
Take a moment. You pray to the bodies. And after a few moments, continue onwards.
Hmm. Life goes on, and so do we.
So you guys enter the creepy Vare Woodlands in the dark ground beneath the canopy of the trees above you. Just a bunch of pine trees all around you. And you continue onwards.
Go fine.
You guys travel for the rest of the day before getting to the time of rest. What do you guys do?
Well, I suppose we should search for a suitable place to rest for the night.
Yeah, I'll take a look around.
I'll help you with that.
So one of you roll me a survival with advantage, or either one of you roll a survival with advantage, or both of you roll survival straight.
Um,
I have a +2 to survival.
yeah. Why don't you look over there? I'll look over here.
All right.
We'll do it separate.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Let's roll. Adis, you're more accustomed to the woodlands and the plains south of New Novus, where where your monastery was. So it's kind of hard to find a a suitable location in the deep, creepy pine woodlands of the Vare Woods. However, Ardent, um, with you trekking through the Vare Woodlands on your own before coming to the party when there was that werewolf fight, you were able to gain a little bit of experience while traveling through the Vare Woodlands, and you're able to find this small where there's this recess where small hills collide, and you just kind of at this bottom place that is protected with a bunch of canopy. It is currently raining still, and this place is protected from that. So you're able to find a suitable place.
Hey, there's a decent spot over here.
Oh yeah, that looks suitable.
Yeah, it's a little bit sheltered, and I think it'd probably be our best bet.
Oh, perfect. Just gonna start setting up my bedroll. I have one level of exhaustion, and I'm sick of it.
Right, then I'll do my usual process of laying up a barricade around the camp and digging a trench and all that.
All right. You guys can go about the normal things. You guys set up a watch.
I'll go first.
So, are you just building a dirt wall around the entire camp?
Yep.
That's cool. You don't even need a roll for that. You just do it. It's very
Yep,
cool.
I have a burrow speed and I have Molder.
It's so cool.
So you build a
Oh.
trench and a wall.
Yeah, there's a moat. It's very classy.
We have a moat. We're fancy.
Okay.
I'll take second watch.
Because how it works, Zach, is when I shift mud or dirt from one area to another, it leaves that space empty. So it makes the moat while I make the wall.
Got it.
So there is, in fact, a. Would the moat be better on the outside or inside wall?
I mean, how
The
castles
outside.
work.
Yeah. So outside.
I mean,
outside
usually
moat.
they're on the outside, but if they're on the inside, they wouldn't be suspecting them, so it'd be more like a pitfall or a trap, that they
Yes,
fall
but
into.
then you'd fall in yourself.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true.
Yeah.
People in the Middle Ages had a lot of time how to figure out the best way to defend a castle. They knew how to do things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys know about Greek fire? That stuff was
Yes,
ridiculous.
yes, we know about Greek fire.
D&D, guys. If you want to talk about Greek fire, we can do that after game.
All right.
So who's taking first watch?
I do.
Adis was. I can take second or third.
I could take second. You take third.
All right.
Are we supposed to see that D100 roll?
Yeah, because I like to scare you.
That's fair.
Well, it's not
Okay.
a 100 or 1, so I'm not that scared.
Adis,
Yes.
roll me your perception.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You watch through the night. Do you guys set up a campfire?
I would suggest against it.
I don't need one.
Yeah, make do without.
Yeah, fire draws attention. We don't need to draw attention.
Aren't you and Adis like cold-blooded?
No, they aren't.
I'm
Okay.
actually cold resistant.
Oh, warm-blooded. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if we don't need to, if we're not going to take some penalty because of it, I think probably no fire.
Not right now, but it is going to get colder the more we go.
Duly noted.
I have a burnt winter blanket.
Burnt.
Cuddle for
Burnt,
warmth.
though.
Yeah, it got destroyed when I tried to put out the fire.
I remember.
So anyway, I take my watch. What do
Yeah. You hear wolves in the distance, and you hear ravens cawing, but nothing alarming.
Can I see the stars from where I'm standing or sitting?
No, the canopy is too dense.
Hmm. Alright, that's fair enough. I take it that my watch is uneventful.
Yep. So wake up whoever's next.
Ardent. And I'll just go lie down next to Colton.
Okay. Oh, there's wolves out, huh?
Yeah, well, nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose.
Yeah. All right. I'll take watch.
All right. Roll me perception.
Uh, 19.
Okay. You see some owls hooting in the distance, but you don't see anything. Anything alarming.
How's the air? Is it getting a little chilly?
I mean, the north is naturally chilly, especially in the night. So for Viste itself is like way colder than like what Luch was or what Avalon was.
Yeah.
But the more north you get, the colder it's gonna get. It's not like snow. You guys are in the summer. Like like you're on the tail end of summer, but you're still in summer.
I'll a little bit into my watch. I'll take out my Cobalt Christmas sweater, the snowflake pattern. I'll put that on.
Okay.
Yeah. Refresh my memory about the sweaters. Do we all have sweaters, or like where did those come from again?
That was
I
a
got one
ton
for
and Arn got
me
them.
and me and a ton.
You and Atan. Okay.
Yeah, it was Colton's friend in
Jericho.
Jericho.
Oh, and Jericho. That's when it was. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'll let's see. It was Colton had volunteered next, right? So I'll go.
Yep.
After my watch, I'll go nudge Colton. Say, "Hey."
Is it time?
Nothing really happened. Hopefully, it stays that way. But I need to get some sleep.
Okay.
Colton, you like struggled to get out of like the death grip of Adis.
Yeah.
Oh, my body pillow.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Night.
I'll go
And
curl up in my bag.
eventually Colton will MacGyver his way out of Adis's grip, and he'll begin his watch.
Roll me a perception.
All right. Can I keep my ears out for advantage?
Sure. You do have like a wall around it, so it is kind of hard to look.
You know what? Uh, 19. Yep.
Your wolves howling in the distance. One of them sounds deeper than what it should be, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Yep. Over the watch, Colton's just gonna keep his wand out. At some point, he is going to he is going to go ahead and cast prestidigitation on 1 cubic foot of Adis's blanket to warm it up, because I can do that with prestidigitation. I can warm 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour.
Aww.
Oh,
So that's
very
just
aw.
You can also flavor things.
Oh, I can.
shut up, Ada.
Yeah.
Know what you're implying.
Yeah. Yeah. I can. I'll do it to 3 cubic feet because I can do up to 3 effects, and I'll just do that every hour or so to keep it warm. And considering not much is happening over the rest, he is going to just kind of open his spell book just to make sure everything's still like intact. Nothing was like ripped when it was taken.
There is some scuff marks and just like bad handling with it, but it's you can still use all your spells and things. Like one of the pages like folded
All right.
weirdly, like and you.
Yeah. Don't you just love it when one page is like folded awfully and it's like, ugh, it's gonna ruin the book.
Is that all the watches,
uh,
or are you finished, Colton?
uh, I think we only decided on 3, but if we need a 4th, I can always go kick Lance awake.
Three should be fine.
All right.
I want all of you to mark off a ration for the day before.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have
don't
one, beg
have-
from someone else.
We
Oh,
don't have
wow.
woodberries anymore.
Yeah, I guess I was really reliant on Lucarin because I only have 2, so now I have 1.
Well, I still have 8.
I have 8.
Everyone else is voiced out. I'm just unprepared.
What did you do with your rations?
I don't know.
Right,
I'm not sure if it's was it Lucarin didn't
You
want
know
to
what he
give me
did? He
good berries?
probably. I think he might have maybe dropped a few of his rations because of the variant encumbrance.
Maybe.
That's fair.
Maybe.
So,
or
you
do I
all,
feed
in the morning-
Cloud? I don't know. Anyway.
In the morning, you all get a short rest because you traveled for the entire day. You don't get a long rest. It is still
But-
raining.
Are we now done with exhaustion? It doesn't
Nope,
this
it's a long
did-
rest.
But didn't we have doesn't like 2 short rests make a long rest, or how does this?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Do we need to be in one spot for like 2 days, or how does
It's
it
like it's when you have like, I'd say like, so a long rest is like 2 short rests in a row when in the middle of it you don't have like a lot of exertion, like a battle or anything. And I'd say that like traveling for an entire day is pretty for half a day, maybe not. Like if you guys like travel for a half a day or less, I'd let you guys have.
All right, so we do get a short rest, but we don't get any credit at all for the rest that we had in the barn because that got interrupted before it was finished.
I mean, the past couple of nights have been like traveling to Dovengard. Then all the stuff happened where you were arrested and you spent the entire day in there. And then you got in a battle, like at the Vaguard post, and then you got another battle with the kids, and then you got into the bar, Quill's house, and you rested there, and then you're woken up.
Oh, we
like,
didn't.
yesterday now.
We didn't though. We didn't get any rest when we were there, right?
You got a
Think
short
so.
rest at Quill's house.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got a short rest, which didn't
Mhm.
which didn't cover any spells or just health.
No, you have spells because there's that miscellaneous thing. It's in the miscellaneous where every short rest, you can choose a number of expended spell slots to recover. Every spellcaster should have that. Remember that, spellcasters.
Yeah.
And that's
Arcane.
everyone except for Adis and Adis and Lance. That's everyone except for Adis and Lance has it. It's in the miscellaneous.
So in order to recover from our exhaustion, right now, like this rest we just had isn't going to count towards the 2 rests we need together to count okay. I think we should just spend a holiday in communist Kobold Town and get rested up before we continue on.
Before
But
we
in
do
the morning-
anything else, can I roll hit dice? Because I'm still sitting at only 10 HP.
Yes, short rest. You can do
I
that.
can roll as many as I have, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I'll roll just a couple. Okay, I think that's one
19.
more.
That should be good. Hit 25.
There we
Okay.
That's all of them.
Gotcha. 4th level, baby.
And that brings me back up to max. Hey.
Okay, so you guys
Um,
travel.
hmm
That's the plan.
Give me a moment. When would that be? Before midday in your travel, it's still raining. It's actually kind of getting to be more like a bigger storm, but thankfully you're kind of covered by that canopy above you. But at one point, after traveling for 9 miles, you guys come to this very, very long and thin lake that you can see on the map, actually.
Can
Mhm.
you put a little icon down so we can keep track of where we are?
I just did that.
All right, that works too.
Yeah. And you guys kind of like refresh yourself, wash up, refill your water, do whatever you need.
Go for a swim.
Mhm.
Whatever. And you guys suddenly hear this crack of lightning above you. And you hear and then suddenly the water like splashes, drenching anyone water's edge.
Ah,
I'm
Oh,
I'm
dear.
like probably taking a swim in the lake while this happens. I'm like freaking out, like what the hell was
Just
that?
swimming in the rain.
Just swimming
Yeah.
in the rain.
I didn't know it was raining. Sorry.
Yes, it's raining.
All right.
And then the water becomes still for a moment. What are you guys doing?
is everyone okay?
I think so. What just
What
fell
the heck was that? I'm
from
gonna
the
look
sky?
towards where it splashed.
Yeah, I'm going to get the F out of the lake and get my stuff on and shit.
Did it sound like
Here.
screaming to you?
Then,
Think
popping
so.
out of the water, you see a female humanoid. They have mahogany skin with a silvery sheen to it and pointed ears on the sides of their heads. It's a wood elf. She has this gigantic, great mess of brown hair tied behind her head, and brown eyes. She wears a white bandana around her neck and has a number of piercings in her ears. And she just goes, "That was the ride. Hello there.
Say that again.
That was the ride. Hello there," says the stranger that fell from the sky.
What the?
Greetings. Just as a note, since we're not anywhere near civilization, I don't bother to hide anything.
Okay.
Um,
Who are you? Are you okay?
She just walks out of the water and she like wrings out her hair. Oh, I'm Adrian Felterlock. Who are you guys? How close am I to Nesterin?
Who? What?
I'm Adrian Felterlock. I'm speaking Lumen, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Adrian Felterlock. How close are we to Nesterin there?
To what? I'm afraid I've never heard that before.
Oh, it's a town, up north, the Snow Elves. I'm trying to get there. You look like a cool bunch.
I
What are
can't
you
say I
doing
know
up
this
here?
town. We're headed to Barado. All right, wait. Should I not have said that? Sorry.
I've never heard of it, so whatever.
Okay.
Sorry, I was flying my Carrera, and well, he was struck by lightning. Well, thankfully there was that lake there, so I'm all right. Give me a bit of a shock, you know, but I'm all right.
While all this is going on, Lance is like trying to put on his pants and boots, and he's like finally like hopping over his like with his bow. Like, what is this? Someone we need to fight? What's going on? What's happening?
I don't think so.
Just hold on a second. If you don't mind, I'm going to check up if everything's all right with you.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
sure.
yes.
If you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll do
I
just
feel
that.
like it'd be proper to put on
Mm,
some
medicine.
clothes first.
Who needs clothes? I certainly don't.
Lance does.
22. She seems fine. Honestly, like she must have like broke the water like skillfully when she came in. It seems all right.
Well, as strange as this all seems, you are perfectly healthy.
Thank you. Want an elixir? And she holds out a flask to you.
What did she say?
You want to? Do you want an elixir? And she holds out a flask to you.
Sure,
What kind of
I'll
elixir is
take the
that?
flask.
You
I'll
know what?
smell it.
You know what? I'm not really sure. See, I kind of make these potion thingies. It says, and I can't really get it right, so it just does random stuff. It's good for you, but they're cool. I also got a bunch of like mutated potions too, which are also fun to drink sometimes.
Well, bottoms up. I'll drink the elixir.
Roll me a 1d6.
Lance is looking
1d6.
at you like, I cannot believe you're actually doing this.
You gain a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
What?
You just kind of
Ex-
levitate.
What?
Ooh.
What the? Huh?
Lance's
You see,
eyes
it
go
is
really
just start to
big.
levitate up.
Whoa!
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's the coolest one,
Uh,
I think.
I could get used to
are
this.
you okay, Adis?
Yeah, certainly. I'll go a little bit higher. And a little
Don't get
bit
struck
higher,
by lightning. I just
and a little bit
encountered that.
higher. I'm not
Oh.
listening. I'm reaching for the stars.
Oh god. Wait, what is the? Never mind. So that was the
Something
potion that
about this just feels right.
that is the potion that you took while you were flying before you got hit by lightning.
No, I was on a Carrera. You might not know what those are. They're like giant bird thingies that you can like tame. Well, I tamed mine. And well, we were flying up to Nister, and he got struck by lightning. His name was Steeler. He was kind of cool. He's probably dead. I mean, he got struck by lightning. He just
yeah.
kind of looks up. Man,
My condolences.
it's fine. I didn't know him for very long. It's just, I'm from Galati, way down south. Who are your lot? What are you guys?
I look around at the
I-
others.
My name, he says, like stroking his chin, is Bo. That's right. You can call me Bo. He holds
Like
out
the
his hand.
weapon?
No, well, it's actually just B-O without the W at the end.
Like body
Oh, you
odor.
don't need 3 letters.
Yeah, no, not like it's a really cool name.
Yo.
I'll have you know, okay? It's really cool.
And she shakes your hand.
I'm I'm smartened.
Oh god.
All right, smarting. Okay, you must be very smart.
Yeah. I think.
I'm still
who's your
flying up.
yeah? Who's your flying fella? I mean, I don't see. Maybe I shouldn't have given that elixir.
Adis! Or Bradis!
And is he like barely hear it echoing?
Huh? Did someone say something?
Okay. Don't go too far.
Okay. I didn't hear what he said. I'm just going further up.
Okay. What's the chance of you getting struck by lightning?
Chance. That name
Chance?
means nothing
No.
to me at all. I don't know if anyone named that name.
You know, Lance.
No, I don't. I don't go by that name. Don't call me that.
Aaron. How about you
No,
roll me a
no, that's not
D100?
my name either. I'm Bo. My name's Bo.
Bo, how about you fucking
That's
roll
not-
me a D100, Bo?
Oh, fuck you. Okay. I have no problem with that. 34. Whatever that
Okay.
means.
Hey, this is safe.
Oh, I almost put 8 in danger. Okay. Oh, was that for lightning? Was that for
Yes.
lightning? Oh god. Of course it was.
Didn't you even listen?
Okay, well, we got quite the group here. Sorry for dropping in like that. I hope I didn't scare you guys.
Ah, no,
not at all.
I lie.
It happens
So,
all the time.
as
Hey.
you see her, she has like an assortment of items on her that just kind of give her this chaotic feel of like you don't know artificer goggles, and she has a spell book on her side, but she also has like a grassy staff, like almost like what a druid would carry.
Are we hearing all these wolves? This is a lot of wolf sounds.
It's a creepy forest, bro.
But no more than usual. Okay, just check.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you're an alchemist then?
I'm an artificer. I'm not as one,
Artificer.
but I'm also a druid as well. I'm a bunch of things. My accent changed. I'm a bunch of things, you know. I just kind of went around everywhere, and I kind of just did. I'm on a mission from Galati to go make contact with the Snow Elves. That's why I'm here. What are you guys here for?
We're just visiting some family. Yeah, I mean, not obviously our family, but this one's family. Um, you know, kobolds live around here.
He's very blue. You're very blue. He's very blue.
That like a compliment?
It's an observation.
Colton, are you with us?
No.
You said BRB.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you were sent by who to meet with the snow elves?
Oh, by the Volcaria of my tribe, you know.
No. So you come from somewhere in the south, in the Lucton Empire. Lucton.
I mean, it's not a part of the Lucian Empire. I mean, there's a lot of humans there now, but I mean, it's not a part of it. We're kind of own thing. But
Sounds like
I'm set on.
you've come
You know,
quite the way, quite the distance, haven't you?
I'm on my promenade. You know, I'm kind of on my thing.
Mm-hmm.
My,
Yeah, bro.
I'm
Still,
I'm on
well,
the Wood Elf thing. You know.
it's quite a
You
distance.
want a mutated potion? They kind of do crazy stuff sometimes. You hold out like this black potion.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. What kind of bad stuff do they do? Just so I know what I. We're talking like poison or
This one time, my skin turned purple for a while, for like
Mm,
half a day.
I
That
do
doesn't
not want
sound
that.
too bad.
Yeah, I still wouldn't want it though. Like that's not something I would want. Like, what are some of the benefits? Like how? Okay, what's the percentage of getting a bad result? Would you
He
say
just shrugs.
that's not very convincing at all?
I'll
Not- Here, you have one. Go ahead.
all right. I mean, I look up at I look up at Adis floating way up, and
You can't even see him anymore. He's just gone.
I'll try it.
Roll me a D100. Just chug it. Remember when I put it in the Discord?
6.
It's like I
Oh,
wasn't.
boy. That's a low number
You
there.
get it. The low number are actually the most boring, sadly.
Oh,
Roll me 2d4.
that's 6.
You gain 8 hit points.
Ah. Oh,
Oh, you got a boring one.
I feel
Try
a little
again.
better.
So she hands you another one.
That was actually pretty good.
Hey, let
I
me
mean-
try.
You want to try again? You gotta. Oh yeah. And she hands you one.
he
Roll me a
he inspects
D100.
it and then takes it.
I'm just gonna say.
Oh no!
Oh no.
100.
Oh no! Here we go.
Alright, let's all make new character sheets.
I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, hold on. I gotta open my thing again. Okay, Constitution saving.
Maybe this one wasn't actually a potion, it was just really old
nice.
seeds.
Oh my
A
god! It
19.
was a DC. It was a DC of 20.
Oh,
I have written down.
Please.
So you see Atan drink it, get a big smile on their face, and then just fall over asleep. You are now unconscious asleep for 8 hours.
What? Ah,
Just now,
Atan.
you are now going to be asleep for 8 hours.
So it looks like I'm closing my eyes again, guys.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
it does not take a diviner. No, you don't drink random shit.
I'm gonna
Adis.
check out Atan and
Yeah, just give him Adis. You are very high in the air now,
Mm-hmm.
and it is now in 10 minutes runs up.
I
So
did
you
want
just
to say
start
at some
falling.
point. Okay.
Oh no! Shit.
Did you fly up above the lake?
Pretty much just straight up from where I stood, which I suppose was on the shore.
Dude, he's gonna
Yeah, close.
splatter on the fucking
I
countryside.
have snowfall.
You would
As
think
my
as you're coming
ability.
down, you'd be able to like kind of like swim in the air, like move slow, like gently, like just a little bit, like
Or just
over to the
use
side.
So-
my tail as a to change direction and everything. I
So,
know.
Aaron, for fun, roll me a D100 to see
Why is it
if
always
if, like,
me? Why do
they-
you always do it to
because
me?
that's just a tradition.
That's Todd rolled a
25%.
100 last time. All right.
so he would be if he
34.
went straight up at 10 feet per round, with 10 rounds per minute for 10 minutes. That's
jeez.
1,000 feet.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got very. So you are not heading towards the lake. You're heading the rocky shore.
Oh,
I
are you
have a
kidding?
very
Are you
important
serious?
question. I have a very important question. You said in the section about half dragons, it says I get my my spell, my first level spell, once per long rest, and we didn't have a long rest since I used it, right?
Yeah,
Well, shit.
you have not.
Anyone have any spells?
Give
don't.
Give me a moment. This feels like it's just like a dumb thing. I I don't want someone to die over a dumb thing like this.
I can reduce
God.
all damage by 4 times my monk level as a reaction, if that does anything. I also have a blanket that I could use like a makeshift parachute, I suppose.
Here,
The blanket is burnt.
let's see this. I don't cap fall damage because it doesn't make sense for a barbarian to be able to from like upper atmosphere and just rage before he hits the bottom and be fine. That doesn't make sense to me. So it's a d6 per 10 feet. You were 1,000 feet up. That is 100 d6.
I just want to say at some point I would have turned around. Maybe not halfway, but
Yeah,
want to
I'm
say
not.
that
I'm not
in
gonna let.
action.
I'm not. I'm okay. I'm not gonna let you die from this because this is just like a dumb thing, and that just it would not be fun for anyone here.
Is Colton still AFK? Doesn't he have anything?
No, I'm here.
So
I
You don't
certainly
have
don't
fire?
have Featherfall, though.
Oh,
okay. You're not gonna die, but for fun, I want to see how much damage. Okay.
Okay.
just for funsies. Oh,
300.
that hurt.
So you fall in the like splash. You're fine.
Belly flop.
Oh no! That would actually kill me. Still.
Kill anyone. Like you
Oh,
were like fucking
ow.
like cruising altitude, bro. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's fine.
Hey, it is.
Oh,
Is that you?
I'll just
I'm gonna go swimming out real quick.
I'm just
Anus,
really
for the
doing
sake of this,
anything.
I'll say that you're at. I'll say you're at 1 hit point, just because
Yeah,
I'll
that's-
let
that's fair.
you get off.
Hey,
I'm
it is.
just-
Are you okay?
I'm just swimming in the water, looking up at the sky and not moving. Just processing what just happened.
I'll swim up to him and grab him and start pulling him toward shore.
Oh, don't pull there.
Oh, sorry.
I think I've broken something.
Oh god. I think I'll go down and like try to help him once he gets to shore.
Hold on a second. I'll touch myself with hand of healing.
Oh,
God.
right here, right now.
They're in
Yeah.
public. I love how Colton's not concerned at all. He almost died.
Like Anus, you're dragged back onto the
It's fine.
shore, and you see a Ton asleep on the floor on the ground, and and you heal yourself, and the wood elf goes, "Oh, you want another elixir? I have multiple."
I'll reach for the elixir.
No.
Well, I'm not going to drink it now. For later.
You know what? I think we just need to stop drinking things that are handed to us.
I'm
I mean,
just going
they
to
weren't-
say, despite the incredible pain it caused, it did feel very good.
Adis, Adrian puts a hand on your chest and casts Cure Wounds, like this green energy coming from her fingers, and you heal 9.
Thank you.
Hey, well, you're alright.
You
Oh.
can-
I survived that fall, so you can as well.
You can do that kind of thing too? I guess I could. Yeah, well. I'll place a hand on Natus and I'll focus and say a silent prayer and give him some lay on hands. I'll give him another 10 HP.
I could do a bunch of stuff.
You know what? You can. Yeah, you can heal, and your potions are fun. Say, you know what? Would you like to travel together? Since we're both going north. You know, we're all going north.
I like a little bit of adventure. You know,
Yeah, there's a lot of wolves.
I
in
was
these
set
woods,
on
too.
this. I was set on this promenade like 4 years ago, and it was supposed to last like a month. So you know,
Yeah.
I might as well keep going.
Yeah, but now that you don't have a magic flying bird anymore, and you're walking, it's going to
Not
be a lot more
really
dangerous.
magic, but
Okay, now that you don't have a giant
Cool.
flying bird, that's non-magical flying bird, it's going to be much more dangerous. So you should probably come with us.
just gives you a thumbs up. Like, oh yeah, if I could like wild shape into like flying things, I would have just done that, but I can't do.
A wild shape? What?
Oh, I can turn into animals. I'm a druid, you know.
Oh, we knew
That's
someone
a
who
part
could do
druid.
that.
Huh.
Anyways, onwards and onwards. And she just walks,
Wait, hold
strides
on.
northwards,
We have someone who's unconscious. Actually, hold on.
just keeps going.
Yeah.
Remember when I said in the general chat after last session, I came up with a character idea and I wasn't even mad.
Yeah,
Product.
no, you said you would
This is what I
die
was
for them,
referring
and
to.
I'm sure you were. Yeah, I knew exactly as soon as we met her that, like, yep, that's
That's
them.
the one. So, Zach, you
Literally
didn't
fell out of
play
the fucking
Morrowind,
sky.
did you?
Nope, never played Morrowind.
Because that exact scenario happens right at the beginning of the game.
I'm
Just
gonna
someone
try.
falling
Really?
from the sky and
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually
someone
pretty
falling
wild.
from the sky and dying, and then you find magic scrolls on his body, The Scrolls of Icarian Flight, actually, they grant you a acrobatic stat of 6,000 or something, so you can jump literally across the entire map, but they don't last long enough so that you can land, so you just die when you land.
I'm gonna go over to Atan, and I'm gonna try using 5 points of lay on hands, and to try to, because I can expend 5 points from my
Yeah,
pool to cure target of 1 disease or neutralize 1 poison affecting it. I'm hoping that this potion might qualify as some sort of
You
um,
know,
something.
that is a creative use, so I'll allow it. Atan, you suddenly wake up with Arden above you, like his hand on your chest.
Atan, are you awake?
He has his eyes shut on purpose.
Oh, it didn't work. Yeah.
He sits
Who's
up.
gonna carry Atan? Oh, you're awake.
Hi.
You're
He
finally
rubs
awake.
his eyes.
You're trying to cross the border, right?
The what?
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, Thomas. This isn't Skyrim.
Everything is Skyrim if you're Todd Howard. Our
Um,
Lord and Savior.
you know, I like this
Skyrim
person.
Definitive Edition. We have yellow fucking license plates. Sorry. That's an obscure reference. Anyways, continue.
That may have been a bad idea, but it was a fun idea. I like this.
Like,
And
were
he
you just
stands up.
you just asleep? Is that it? Or any weird
Yeah.
dreams?
I mean, not really. Just nothing weird. Yeah. There's a lot of weird things, but that wasn't weird compared to a lot of things I've seen.
Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo.
Yeah.
You should try
Hey.
one. The rest of us did.
No, we gotta get going. She's leaving.
She's already gone. Yeah, she's
Yeah,
gone.
I'm gonna try to
She's
chase
like-
after her.
She's walking down the length.
Yeah, she's walking. I'm gonna
Just
run after
following
her.
the shore.
Okay, I'll go catch up.
No, I'm gonna catch up. You're not gonna catch up.
I'll try to catch up, but I have shorter
I'm
legs.
faster than you. Well, we're both fast enough. Never mind. Okay.
I'm faster than the both of you, I think.
Oh, that's right. No, I'm fastest you, not Arden. Anyway,
Yeah.
yeah,
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna chase after her.
yeah, you catch up and you guys just, unless you guys want to talk more, you just travel northwards.
Yeah, you just hear me jogging as I go to catch up, just my chainmail clinking, just shink, 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 shink.
I do try to inconspicuously get another potion from her.
Okay. I mean, okay. Like you're trying to steal it from her, like sleight of hand?
No, just so the rest of the party doesn't
What?
notice. Just, yo, you got some more potions. You got
How
some
is-
of that good shit.
How is taking a
Roll-
potion
roll
from
me-
her inconspicuously
roll-
not sleight of hand?
Roll me. I don't know what this would be. This because you're kind of roll me a stealth for like
Fuck
hiding
yes,
your
I
voice.
have
Like
proficiency in stealth, and I've never got to use it. Fuck yes.
Oh, you don't need it.
Oh my god.
I was okay. She goes to reply loudly, but in the femtosecond before she does, she realizes. Oh, all right. She hands you an elixir flask. It's just like this iron flask.
How
That
much
good
is it?
shit. I'd say 2 pounds.
All right. Oh yeah, I still have that one arrow from Lance, or from someone. I have an arrow that I wanted to give to Lance.
What,
Once.
that you caught in battle, or
Yeah.
I
From
thought,
one of
I
the
thought you
parts, I
gave
think.
that to the enemy. I gave that to someone else.
No, you shot one at me, and I redirected it, and then someone else shot one at me, and I kept it for you.
Oh,
Thank you.
You get one
You
arrow.
mean you're gonna give it to me in a nice way, right? Like, not on a...
I'm going to say, hey, Lance, catch. I'm going to throw it with the blunt end forward.
I'm gonna try to catch it.
roll me a dexterity check. You can catch it.
All right. Thanks. I say, not wondering if it was like meant as a threat or some kind of mean intent or not. I don't know how to accept this. Like, just okay. Thanks.
All right, you guys continue northwards. It gets colder and colder, and then you guys go to stop for the night. You do the same routine, Colton, I assume.
Yep.
All right, who's taking
This
first
time,
watch?
however, Colton has got prestidigitation on his clothes, so
It's cold. It like a fire seems very, but it is up to y'all.
yeah.
Does the cold bother me? Like,
No.
is it already that cold? Perfect.
No, not you. No, you have resistance to cold. It's fine.
Me too.
What about me? What about Bo? How does Bo feel?
Human Bo, yeah, you're fucking cold. You're really
Guys,
cold.
Colton,
Can we fight?
what
light
he
a
did
fire?
is
Yeah, the weather's perfect.
No, it's not. It's like shivering and chattering in my teeth.
Actually, I think it's time for cleaning up clothes. And that's something I wanted to for a longer time. I'll get rid of actually most of my clothing except for pants, a sleeveless shirt, and the belt. Because
So
I
you get
do
rid of
prefer.
you get rid of your burnt winter blanket, whatever you said.
No, the blanket I'm keeping. That's not my clothing.
Well,
I'm currently wearing a hood, like gloves, a shirt with long sleeves, a robe. I'm getting rid of all of that in favor of something more light. So basically just a sleeveless shirt. Wait, I
I
have a
like.
picture of something similar.
Can I like wrap your robe around me for like a second later? Blanket, so I freezing
Sure.
over here. Fucking freezing!
Wait, I have a picture. Something like that. Just a bit shorter. The shirt.
Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Alright, yeah, so it's like a really short blanket, but it is what it is.
No, that's what I'm wearing right now. That what you get
Oh,
is
that's what you're
what I had
wearing
up
right now.
until now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
That's
understood.
under the cloak.
Got it.
All right, yeah, you're given a cloak and you wrap your.
I mean, I also have my cape and like my actual traveling blanket, but still, like, it's fucking cold for me because I don't have any resistances.
So
Yeah,
the
and
code
especially
code you
with the
got,
rain.
you go first, yeah. The code you got for me isn't in the best condition, mind you, since someone hacked through it with a claymore.
I don't know who that was. It wasn't me.
It was the guard captain.
Ah,
Okay.
yes.
Anyways, yes, it's very cold, especially with the rain, like the drizzling rain. It's pretty cold, but for those like who where the cold doesn't bother them, yeah, whatever. Like it's bothering like Arden, Lance, and Adrian, but y'all are fine. Who's taking first watch? I'll just say you guys find a suitable place. For sake of
I'll
brevity,
take first
who's taking
watch
first
again.
watch? All
I'll
right,
take first watch.
It's not
roll
contagious.
me. All right, roll me perception, Adis. You do not sense anything.
Quiet night.
Then you go wake up Atan. Atan, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Where is it? There it is. That will be a 12.
All right. Atan, you go onto your watch and you're just like watching on
One thing, if I can, I did want to do something before I went to bed.
Okay.
Just like wake up Atan, sit next to him, pull out the potion. Should I drink it now or save it for later?
I would.
Oops, didn't mean to press that, but
Mm,
just take this as a warning.
maybe
You're asleep,
later.
honey.
Maybe later. There's not really a lot I can do if something bad happens.
You're right. Alright, good night.
All
That's
right.
it from me.
So the place that you have situated right now is like on top of because like all the rainwater goes off of the hill into like different streams and stuff. Atan, during your watch, you hear a lot of wolves howling around you.
Great.
And they seem there's a part of you where you just recognize it as if you just recognize these types of wolf howls. They don't seem like wolf howls. And they aren't that far off.
Is there like any sign of like actual stuff like behind the dirt wall, or
You can't really look over it, and you don't really hear that much.
Mm,
It just kind of puts you on edge for a bit.
gotcha.
And the watch continues. And then suddenly, you see a part of the wall collapse as you see red eyes shining.
Atan
And
scrambles back and yells.
all right, since you did fail the perception check because their stealth is higher than that, they're gonna get in a.
Yeah.
I want everyone to roll initiative, and they get a surprise round.
Okay.
We didn't complete the short rest by any chance, did we?
Nope.
Did we whatchamacallit, get a token to click?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Give me.
we need a battle map.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get it.
Get it good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to click on our tokens?
Time to kick bubblegum and chew ass.
Oh,
I'm
that
all
works.
out of bubblegum.
Very dark, is it not? It should be very dark.
It is.
It is very dark.
It is slightly dark.
Some people should
Quick
have dark vision,
question. Who has the drift globe? And
I
can
have
it
the
be
drift
me
globe.
if no one else has it?
I have the drift globe. It is my drift globe.
Yeah, we got it from Quill.
He gave it to me,
Alright.
or I took it at least. I mean, if you want it, just say so.
No,
You didn't until now.
You have it. You have it. You have it. It's yours.
No, I mean, I don't really care about it. I have my dancing lights. But just keep in
Well,
mind, you
okay.
didn't ask
At
for it.
least right now you have it. So if you want to give it to me in the future, I would appreciate it. But you have it for right now, at least. It's in your inventory. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, you have to let me know in character that you want it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know that you want it.
I probably will. But
Okay.
anyway,
So
moving on.
let's kill something.
got a
I'm gonna go ahead
question.
just to be safe. I'm gonna go ahead and make Adis's initiative 15.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Ooh,
plus 3,
25.
so 18,
Even
right?
nicer.
Yep, 15 plus your mod.
Yeah.
Adis, do you have dark
Okay.
vision?
I don't have dark vision.
swear. Yeah. Okay. So, Arden, do you have dark vision?
No.
Yeah, I know Colton does. I know that Ton does. I'm gonna make sure. Fixing the tokens so that you always have dark vision. This computer is very slow all of a sudden.
I am so sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Well, yeah, I don't know. It just suddenly tanked out of nowhere, bro. Brosif. Hombrolio.
I'll commit arson. It's
I like
okay.
saying Hombrolio. On your own house?
Yes.
Respect. Oh, Bo got a nat 20, baby.
Yes, he did. He did.
Wow. I'm glad
Only
they
I
could
say
have.
the P word.
Yeah.
Yep, and I just made Adis's initiative a 15 plus their mod, so
Thank God.
Yeah.
So
I'm
18.
trying. I don't know. The computer just suddenly tanked out of nowhere. I don't know what's up with that.
I used to hit it, so that's probably why.
Yeah, I'm not
Why?
surprised. You hit a lot. You hit a lot of things.
I haven't hit much lately.
That's good.
I'm growing out of the habit.
Growth. I'm just gonna.
If anything, I
close
could
some
tech the
things.
chat task manager if you need me to, but
I had an old
think maybe-
monitor that legitimately I had to
Yeah, I
smack
got
the
it.
thing on the bottom corner to get it to kick back on sometimes.
exactly.
I got it. I
See,
got
it's
it. We're good.
Are we? Because now the turn order is out of order.
They
My
get a surprise
initiative
round.
is actually 18.
Oh, they get a
Oh.
surprise round. Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, yours is 18?
What
Okay.
is that? Yeah, since I got 15 plus 3.
Gotcha. All right, now the combat. So climbing over the wall, you see 3 like the ones that you fought before. Han, you are the closest, and the feral one's the smallest of the 3. Leaps off the straight onto you. At least tries to.
Oh my god.
That one for the first one and 7 for the second attack.
Neither of those
So,
hit.
he misses both. He jumps off, but as he jumps off, that makes him lose precision, and he just falls down to the ground and scrambles back up, growling and howling, and everyone else is like scrambling awake during this. This big one is going to go for Lance. That's the closest he jumps
Yeah,
off.
I don't know. Okay, good thing I'm not Lance, because I'm Bo.
Bo.
Is this the first time?
Hey, you know what?
Lance
You can
gets
thank
attacked by an
Strider.
enemy?
The reason I named my name is renamed myself is because of Strider. Okay, so you can thank him.
Yeah,
This is
sure.
the first time that Lance gets attacked by an enemy, isn't it? Wait, no, that was
Lance
Sky.
isn't getting attacked. Bo is getting
Alright.
attacked.
Oh,
Lance is
science.
getting it.
Lance
Blondie.
has never gotten attacked by enemy.
Yeah, from now on, Blondie.
Sorry.
Are you rolling attack or?
Yeah, sorry, I was doing some stuff.
It's just standing there menacingly.
13
Nope.
and a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah. Both
With
go
my new-
over to your head as you're
Yep.
scrambling up and he dodges.
With my new
When-
dexterity, I'm up to AC of 17.
They would have advantage because they got
Oh fuck!
they surprised you. So not a ton because he was awake, but for everyone that's asleep, they would have advantage because you guys are like waking up from this. I think yeah. That's how it goes. Okay. If I'm doing that wrong, someone on Twitter at me. Find my Twitter. So that's the 13 to 15 is the first attack. Then this is going to be the second attack. 18
Oh no!
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
4 slashing damage across your
Oh,
chest.
I've taken damage for the first time. My eyes go wide. I'm like, what? This can't happen.
Took 21 sessions.
I lost? What? That's not
What?
supposed to happen. Wait a minute. Let
Now
me take a
my
look.
health
This
is
next
only
one
30. Now my health
jumps
is only
off
30 instead of 34.
And goes to attack Adrian. Multi-attack, advantage, claw. Not 20 on the. Okay. Yeah. Second. I gotta write all this stuff out, so that's why I'm kind of scrambling. Okay. So it is a max plus the first number, so 10 plus 2. Fuck. 22. And the second one hits as well. All right. So Adrian tries to starts to get up and wake up, and one just pounces on her, claws across her stomach, across her neck, blood spouting out everywhere.
Huh.
All right, top of the round, Lance.
Wow, she's already dead.
Well, like dead or just unconscious?
Unconscious.
Okay.
Unconscious. Lance, nat 20. You have advantage on everything you do this round.
Bo.
They are no
As-
longer Lance, they are Bo.
I'm
Bo. Fucking Bo. There. Bo. I'm gonna up the data. I'm gonna up the light so everyone can actually fucking see. Because I made it too
Well,
dark.
But just to be clear, I
There.
can't see. What can
know.
I see as a human? Do I see
You-
vague shapes, or do I see
You
nothing
can
at all?
there's a little bit of moonlight, so what you see on the map is what Lance sees.
So I see there's something
Bo.
here, there's something there, there's something
You can-
here, there's things.
You can see
Okay.
their glowing red eyes. Actually, let me
Oh
do
god,
that.
okay. So I've never used my special ability before. Can we talk about that for a second? It says once per short rest, you can move up to half your speed as a reaction when the enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. So it's at the end of an enemy's turn when they move 5 feet from me. It's at that point that I use this, like before my turn begins, or
Let me read it. It's when an enemy ends its turn. So at the end of the guy's turn,
so the enemy that just attacked me ended its turn within
Mhm.
5 feet of me is what I'm saying. So at that point, do I get to use it?
yes, you can use a reaction to do that.
Okay, so does that count in? I don't know, how does this count? Does this count in a before my turn? Does it? Or you know
Yes,
what? I don't
yeah,
even
it would be
know.
before your
Okay.
turn because, technically there was a turn for you, but you weren't able to use it since it was a surprise round. So
Yeah.
this turn you still have
Alright.
you have your reaction after this.
All right.
But if you
Um,
wanted to use a reaction then when he got there, you could have. But he still attacked you and he still did damage.
Screw it. I'm not going to use it now. I'm just going to. No, I am. I am. Okay, I am. I'm going to move away. I can use up to half my distance of my movement, which is like 20. So I will move
Rounded
there.
down. So it's rounded down, so it's 15.
I will move there. And then doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. And then I will ready an action by wielding my steel rapier, and I use a free action to say, "Someone cast some light or use that drift globe," and that'll be the end of my turn. So I'm going to ready my action
Okay.
to attack as soon as someone casts light, so I can see what I'm attacking.
Okay.
If the got it. Okay.
Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ardent, what are you doing? You wake up and you
Okay.
scramble up.
I scramble up, and the first thing I hear is this whining voice coming from
It's
one
not
direction.
whining. It's not whining.
Oh, I've taken the damage for the first time. But anyway, the noisiest, the noisiest thing gets my attention, and I look that direction, and I see two sets of glowing eyes. And I'm gonna pull out Frontier. I'm gonna activate Frontier, so I'll get 5 feet of light around me, and then an additional 5 feet of dim light. And
Okay.
I'll run to be engaged with both of those wolves.
So what is it? Just like light just comes from you, or like how does this work?
Yeah, so from my axe, it lights up. So I smack Frontier against the ground and swing it up and hold it up, and there's lightning crackling up the handle and around the end of the axe, and that it lights up
Damn.
a small area around me. So within 5 feet, it's fully lit, and then within 10 feet is dim light.
Pretty
Got it.
cool.
Trying to get it going, but this computer wants to die.
We'll get that
Don't
fixed
we
up for you
all?
at some point here.
Well, I'm not on my computer. I'm on Kinsey's
Ah.
dad's computer because I'm at
Oh,
their
yeah.
house. My computer actually would be able to handle it.
So while you're doing that, how about I make an attack?
Roll to hit.
All right, I'm going
Against
to.
which one? The big one or the small one?
I see the small one attacking Atan, and the big one's currently not next to anyone. So I'll hit the small one.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's 17 to hit. 10
Yeah,
bludgeoning,
hits.
4 lightning.
Okay. There. Should be.
Nice.
Light. Light. What would be light? Yeah. I'm just gonna do roll 20 on my computer. A microbook. Okay. Yeah. You slam Frontier against his jaw as like the jaw kind of like becomes dislodged for a moment, and then he like slams it against the ground as it clacks back up into place. The lightning crackles over it. Pain now.
And I hold up my shield and I say, "Come on, bastard."
Okay. Next, it is Adis.
All right, so I will run over here, and I will use my action to make use of my healer's kit and stabilize Adrienne. So she has 1 hit point now.
Oh, thank you, love.
I'm already continuing to run over here. And with my bonus action, I will activate my Star Piercer.
Got it. Lightning crackles around. Does that give you light?
Yep, it's exactly the same as the hammer axe.
You cannot move in that space because that is where the wall is. There's like
Oh, fuck.
there's a slight dirt texture difference. I'm sorry. It's kind of hard to see. I made this while you're describing it this session, so I had to scramble.
Yeah. Then I'll be over here.
Wait a minute. Is Adrienne dead?
No.
Well,
It
why
just-
does she have a dead symbol on her?
That's the unconscious symbol.
Oh,
I've
she's
always
unconscious. Why
Well,
is she
she just got
unconscious?
she just got back up because she was critted.
Oh.
Dude, I literally just got her back up. Are you paying any attention?
No, she's
So
just
take that as a no. So anyway,
Okay.
that was my turn.
okay. Your lightning
That's all I could
crackles
do.
down the Star Piercer. Colton, it is now your turn.
Alright, I'll go ahead and move here. I'm going to take out my wand, which also produces light, dim light out in a 5-foot radius. And
you
I'm going to
got a
go...
lot of light going on. A lot of various light sources going on here.
I mean,
And I'm going to go ahead... I guess I'll go ahead and cast Scorching Ray. So as Colton just kind of like points his wand towards this feller over here, he's going to begin to chant as the blue flame at the end of the wand begins to like surge. And as it does, kind of like 3 separate motes of fire kind of like displace off from the main source and begin to like charge up. And time to make 3 attacks.
Got it. And which one is this against?
This one...
You don't have any ambience.
Against this one.
Sorry, dude, that guy was clicked off. That one? Okay, roll to hit.
Alright, one moment.
We do.
Shit, I
Scorching
just
Ray,
realized. So, would I be able to take my action now that there's light?
Yes. So just do that after Colton's turn.
Alright, do those hit?
Each and every one of those hit.
Okay, then that is 17 damage total, all fire damage.
Okay.
And that will go ahead and be my turn.
All right. And you see its back start to catch on fire as he's hit its chest. Blue flames from back. Atan, it is your turn.
Were we gonna let Lance go or?
Oh, that's
yes,
right.
Sorry, I'm a bad DM. Yeah.
No.
It's okay. It's okay.
Me and Lance both forgot.
Thank you,
Yes,
Atan.
do your thing.
I appreciate
One attack.
that.
It's okay. Good.
All right. I think I'm gonna keep it at a distance, and For now, I'm just gonna stick with the short bow. So that will be 11 piercing damage. But
It's just a 10. Because you wouldn't, or no, wait, would you?
You
What?
rolled in that 20.
No, you would not have advantage.
wait, hold
It's
on.
it's no
Why-
longer your turn. Like this is just
Oh, yeah.
like a reaction. It's no longer your first turn.
I don't have disadvantage on my attack, do I?
No, but 10 is your first roll.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, why would I?
So,
I don't
It
have
just hits the
advantage
dirt wall behind
because. Yeah, I don't think I have advantage.
yeah.
No,
you
yes, I
would
do
had
have advantage. No, I do have advantage because
It's not your-
my roll is not 20.
It's
So-
it's no longer your turn though. This is a reaction.
Oh, that's how it works? Oh shoot. So
I
I just
didn't know that.
wasted my net. I just wasted my net 20. I thought I was gonna use it. Okay. Damn it, I didn't know that. Okay. So yeah, I guess that's my turn then.
All right,
My
just
reaction.
hits the dirt wall behind it. All right. Now it's a time.
Ton is going to, while he's close to the smaller one right now, he's going to reach for his rapier and take a swing at it.
Roll to hit.
It's a 14 to hit.
Hits. You got a low AC.
Oh my god, okay. What was it?
Oh my god, Atan hit something, guys.
That's 6 damage.
All right. Just stab it into his arm and slightly just
What is this?
sludges out.
Wait, remind
get
me,
better.
where did
This song will
Tom
get
get
better.
a rapier from?
Haven't I had one? I swear I've had one.
So far, you only used your dagger.
I don't know, it's in my inventory. I don't remember where it came from, but it's in my inventory.
We'll just go with it.
Yeah, if it's in
Anything-
your inventory.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Everyone's applauding.
That'll
Tom.
be it. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do right now, so other than moving, and I don't want to do that, so
Okay. Next, I'm figuring out why Adrian. I rolled for initiative, but we'll just go with it.
know what
Next,
you
it
got?
is the small one. I'll find it. He's gonna go against the one that just attacked him. He's gonna go roll against you, Atan. Multi attack. 2 claws. 13 and a 6.
13 hits, 6 does not.
8 slashing damage again. And so he
Alrighty.
just rakes his like sharp claws across your chest.
Okay.
All right. Next, it is the big one on the right. Okay. He's going to attack Ardent because he's there and he's angry. Multi attack. 2 claw attacks. 17 and a 15. I don't think either of those hit, right?
No, they slash off my shield, and I grimace a bit as there's an impact, but stand firm.
All right. Just like tear some wood out of your claws against. Next is the next one, the one on the left, and he's gonna attack you.
What
Does
a
he?
surprise.
No, he does not. He does not have flanking. 17 and 19 to hit.
Those both hit.
Okay. First one is 9 slashing damage, and the second one is slashing damage.
Ouch. I am bleeding.
All right. Top of the round is Lance.
All right. I'm. Uh, wish I was proficient in longbow. I'm gonna shoot the big guy. Over here. Well, hold on. Give me a second. I guess that was too long. Over here.
Got it. Roll to hit.
All right. 16.
That hits.
All right. 6 plus
So-
sneak attack.
Yep. And that's 2d6 now.
It is. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Well,
Ooh. One and a
nine
2.
piercing. 9 piercing damage altogether. Does
Still
something
good.
at least. And I say, use a free action to say, fuck you, wolves. Whatever you are. Hasties.
All right. And it goes like it grazes his neck and goes over the wall into the distance. It grazes his neck and blood just starts to just ebb out into his black fur. Arden, now it is your turn with Adis on deck.
Okay. I'm going to focus on the smaller one. And let's see. I'm going to... Oh, right. I can do some things. So I'm gonna take a swing at the smaller one again with Frontier. Ooh, that's a 10 to hit. Ugh.
That does not hit. He just goes over his head
Okay.
as he's getting down on all fours and it's like getting over his head.
All right. Well, then that'll be all I do. I'll stand my ground.
All right. Adis with Colton on deck.
All right, I will stab the wolf in front of me.
Roll to hit. 15 hits.
5 piercing could be better, and 1 lightning damage. Damn, total of 6.
Lightning damage.
Hmm.
Lightning damage
Bonus.
is lightning damage.
Indeed. Bonus
All right, you
action.
stab into his thigh. pull it
Bonus
out.
action. I will spend 1 key point to Flurry of Blows. First attack.
All right.
I assume that hits.
Definitely. 21 to 5 damage. With Starpiercer still in your hand, you punch his chest. Impression, like against the in the skin under the pull out.
Actually, I think I will spend yet another key point to do a Hand of Harm on top of that.
Okay.
Additional 4 damage. And for my second attack, I'm going to instead use my Hands of Healing to heal myself for 3 points. That was a lot of things I can do in one turn. Okay.
Don't you still have more unarmed attacks since you did Flurry of Blows?
Yeah, that's my Hands of Healing are the second attack from Flurry of Blows. Whenever I do Flurry of Blows, I can do one of those attacks as a Hand of Healing instead, without spending an additional key point.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's your turn. Colton, it is your turn.
I'm going to
Okay,
spend a free action to spit out blood.
Fun. Colton is going to go ahead and now switch focus towards this creature over here. And he's going to do a repeat of last time, actually. He's going to step back 1 space. And he's going to go ahead and launch 3 Scorching Rays at this one.
Okay, roll to hit. Fuck, they all hit. Yeah.
20 fire damage total.
And again, like, you see his head burst into blue flames. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage!
I know it's amazing that I'm actually hitting with them. And that will go ahead and be my turn.
Alright. Next is Adrian. She's going to stand up. Thank you, legs. She's gonna, like, get a hold of the situation. She's gonna take a deep breath, and she is cast Entangle. And she's gonna cast that right there as, like, vines start to pop out of the dirt, like the dirt walls, and try to restrain those 2 Heishi in the corner. There's a small one and one of the big ones. Push that spell, so I know what I'm doing. Strength saving throw. This is a small one. This is the big one. The small one is restrained. So that means attack on him have advantage for the time being.
So this guy is restrained, but the big one isn't?
Yes, because he managed to save against it.
Oh, okay.
I'm reading that. Right? Yes. And he's going to be restrained for a while. Juice that, I guess. Alright. Talon, is your turn.
Okay. He is going to hold on. He's going to remove his dagger from its sheath and attack with that this smaller one again.
Okay. You know you can do, like, offhanded attacks.
What?
So you can attack with your rapier. You can attack with your rapier as, like, your main weapon, and then dagger.
I was looking at that and I got confused because in the menu that I have on D&D Beyond, it has the rapier not set as a light weapon. I don't know if it's considered one. Is it?
Oh,
It is not.
It is
And
definitely
how it
not.
I'm a dumbass.
That's
Never
why I
mind.
was like, wait a second.
Never mind. If you had 2 daggers, you could do that. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm not.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. But yeah, he's gonna use the dagger to swing at the smaller one.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm just
With
gonna roll twice because I can't remember.
Advantage.
Hold on.
All right.
That's
Nice.
Roll it again for crit
Yeah.
chance.
That
definitely
hits.
hits.
Double damage.
4 damage.
All right. You just slash it across one of his arms.
And
So, wait, just so I understand. You attacked first with the rapier. And
yes,
then you
and that
pulled
was
out the
she.
dagger, and now you attacked with the dagger.
Yes.
Okay. Why though?
How they want to play.
Don't question it. Brain processes.
Is that your turn? Anything else you'd like to do?
Give me a second, real quick. Yeah, that's all. That's gonna be my turn.
All right, next it is his turn. He's going to spend his turn trying to get out of the spell. And he succeeds. Just yeah. And he's going to move there to get out of the entanglement. And that is his turn. Or actually, no, he's still in it because that's at the end of his turn. Never mind. That is where he is. Next is the big one on the right, and he's going to attack you, Adis. Sorry. God. Names. You, Ardent.
Yeah.
A names, guys. A names.
We have a lot of those.
10 and 16, they both miss. You put up your shield,
Yeah.
and one of them hits Frontier, and like lightning like messes up with his fur on his claws. The next one is going to attack you, Adis. Claws 21 and 11.
The 21 hits.
You are dealt 12 slashing damage.
I'm lying in the dirt.
One slashes across your neck, blood ebbing out as you collapse. Starpiercer falling to the ground by your side. Lance, you're on deck.
Who just bit the dust?
I
Adis.
did again.
Lance, it is your
Adis?
turn.
Mm-hmm.
With Arden on deck.
Okay. Just the werewolf noises are getting to me. Just give me a second. I think. Okay, so in order to get flanking on an enemy, the other person needs to be attacking that enemy. Is that correct?
Yes.
Well, okay. And Ardent, you are attacking which enemy?
The small one.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although you couldn't really move around the other side of the big one anyway, because there's the dirt berm there.
I guess I'm just gonna shoot at the one I did before, the one that's. You know what? No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna shoot at it. I'm going to run up to it. Okay. I run here, 15 feet, and I'm going to attack at the big boy with my rapier, steel rapier,
Got it.
for 13.
Hits. That is.
Oh,
his
thank
AC.
God. Oh, jeez, because that sucks. Okay. And then,
And sneak attack too.
Again, 3. Anyway,
Three, still
14
three.
piercing damage on this motherfucker. And then using my mobility, I'm gonna
Wait,
sneak.
14? How's it 14? It's 7 plus 3. It's 10.
That's 11 piercing damage plus 3 is 14, isn't it?
You rolled on
Oh,
the
wait a
13.
minute.
You rolled it twice for some
Oh,
reason.
okay. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Okay,
It's
somebody,
just
you're
the
right.
first one, so 7.
You were absolutely right. I apologize.
You're good.
And then with the rest of my speed and mobility, I'm going to move back.
And you have
here.
the mobile feat, so I can't do anything. Got it.
Got it. All right.
Attack, run away. I can dash. It's okay. There.
Oh wait, actually, okay. So that was. Hold on. This was. Make sure I get this right.
XP to level 3. Don't sue us, please.
So I think I
Got
was. Here, yeah, got it.
Right back to where you were. All right, Arden, it
more or
is your
less.
turn with Adis on deck.
I'm gonna take another attack at the small one here. That's an 11 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ah!
Is that your turn?
Let's see. Yeah, I can't really. It's not really anything else I can do. So
Got it.
Yeah.
Adis, in the GM role, I want you to roll me a
Mhm.
death saving.
I'm quite familiar with that.
It's Colton on deck.
Hey,
Okay.
that means something, I think.
Mm-hmm. It does mean something.
All right, that's
Colton, what are you doing?
disconcerting.
Next to anything Zach says is concerning. I wouldn't be
No,
worried.
but that means he rolled either a 1 or
Next
a 20
to
anyway.
anything.
Never mind. Anyway.
Colton.
Alright, considering that Adis just went down, that means I have an enemy to hard focus. So
Relationship
I'll go-
goals.
Destroy him.
I'll go ahead and expend my last second level spell slot to cast Scorching Ray again, targeting Mr. Man over here.
Got it. Roll to hit.
The internet says I get healed by 1 HP.
Oh
Does
shit,
that
hold on,
apply
that
or
was
doesn't
lag.
it?
That was really laggy.
So the first 3. So
Hold
2,
on.
so 21
Yep,
and 26.
so 2 hit for
That's
14
it.
fire damage. Yep, for 14 fire damage total.
They howl in pain.
Yeah, they do. They howls in pain. I don't even need to DM.
How's it looking?
It's pretty hurt, but it's still all right.
All right, that's
These things can take a lot of damage.
I'm aware.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I literally have nothing else.
Got it. Adrian is going to go there, and she's going to cast Cure Wounds
Nice.
at first level. So Adis, you heal 7 hit points.
Okay, but since I rolled a nat 20 on the death saving throw, don't I get 1 hit point?
No, because so how it works is if
If
you
you
automatically
nat
get 2
saving
successes
throw.
if you already had 1 success and then nat 20.
Did you
Because you-
change the death saving throw rules?
No, that's
Yeah,
not.
that doesn't sound
Yeah.
right, man.
When you nat 20, you go back up at 1. That's how it works.
Isn't it that you get 2, and if you already had
All right.
How,
I don't wanna
how
start-
it works
Not
I-
what the internet says, but
I don't want to start any
Yeah,
beef,
that
but the way
sounds
it's traditionally done, the way I think it's rolled,
fine.
it's written.
Okay. You're now okay. Okay,
I'll second
sure.
that.
So you get back to then you get back to 1 then. So yeah, Adrian will
Well,
still
it-
heal you, so now
I
you're
mean-
at 8.
Yeah.
okay.
So it's 8 plus 1? Or
7
7
plus
plus
1, so
one.
8 total.
okay.
And that is her turn. Han, it is your turn.
Am I unmuted? I'm not sure. Okay, I am. Awesome. So, now that
And I'm
Ada's been
sorry.
healed-
Guy,
What?
we're gonna take a break as soon as this fight is over. Sorry. Go on.
Wow, you're reading my mind.
Yes.
Going to go in with the dagger again for the small one, I guess. It's not down yet, so.
Okay. Roll
That's
to hit.
not 20.
Nat 20. Okay.
Nice!
So max of 4 plus just roll me. So it's 4 plus whatever you get.
Wait,
here.
roll
Like
what?
1d4. What
The normal
roll
damage?
your normal damage. So 1d4 plus your dexterity, and you add 4 on top of that, since it's max roll plus
5.
roll.
So it'd be 9.
So 9.
Awesome. And that'll be my turn.
How do you want to do this?
Ooh. I want to jam the dagger right where its head meets its neck, so right behind it. I want to jump and hit it right where the head meets the neck.
With some anger, like with rage and anger, up, stab it down, like right. If you were to stab yourself, it's right where it's bitten, where you got turned into like can't throw. You stab right there, and he whines and he like pushes against you. Twist it, and he falls against it, and he falls against you, and he slowly gets lowered to the ground, and you just take the dagger out.
A ton gags. But yeah, that's
Okay.
that's the end of his turn.
This one, they're angry. So he's gonna claw attack twice. 69. Like he just can't. Arden, he just can't. So shoot against your shield. This one is gonna attack Adrian since she's standing. Uh, 5 does not hit. 11, I wouldn't think would hit. It does hit.
Oh shit.
10, she was on 1 HP, so falls to the ground. Lance, it is your turn with Arden on deck.
I don't. Like, who is this Lance character you keep on referring to? My name is Bo.
Bo. Fine. I'll say Bo and Smarden.
Bo and Smarden.
No, you're doing it wrong. It's just so sad that Lance isn't here to fight on his turn, so I guess we just have to
You
skip
can't
to
move
Arden's
there.
turn.
That's the
That
wall,
is-
Lance.
Oh, there's a wall there. Never mind. I will move.
There's Colton.
There's the Colton and the wall. Okay. I guess I'll just do what I did before. Sure, I'll just do it again.
Oh,
Yeah.
fucking dude.
I'll move up. I'll attack with my rapier and move back.
Run, hit, retreat, run, hit,
Well, I
retreat.
If it works, don't fix it.
It works. Roll to
Just a second. Yeah. Having technical difficulties. Give me just a minute here. There we go. All right.
10 plus sneak attack, so 2d6.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a 3d6.
First two is
Just
still 2
roll.
1s.
Just roll 2d6. Okay, 5.
5.
15. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. You just
That's a lot of
stab
damage.
it like right into his chest. They're still going.
And then-
They're strong.
Very bravely, I will slink
Yeah,
back.
retreat. Robin bravely ran away. Okay, Arden with Adis on deck.
Nice one, Atan. Let me see if I can take care of this. And I'll face the big one and I'll say, go down, you bastard. And I'll swing at it with Frontier. 16?
Yeah.
All right.
Do it!
That is... And I'm also going to use a Divine Smite.
Okay.
Let's see. It's been a while. How does that work?
Been a while. So
when hit a creature in a minute,
yeah.
right? And one spell slot, deal radiant damage. 2d8 for first level spell. Okay, yeah. So we'll
And this
I'll
is not an
expend-
undead. This is not an undead or a fiend.
right. All right. So I'll roll an extra 2d8.
So
3.
13 plus
Yeah.
3 is 16.
Let's
Okay.
see. So 9 plus 4, 13 plus 3, 16. Yeah. 16 damage. And there's this I hit it with the lightning axe, and there's a burst of lightning and radiant light out of the slash as well.
There's almost like a crack of lightning as you hit it. Snaps and breaks, but and like blood drips from his maw as he staggers back and he gets down on all fours. He's still up. Adis, it is your turn.
I grin and say, come on.
Colton on deck.
Meanwhile, I'm fighting for my fucking life. So is the star piecer still active since I lost consciousness?
Yes.
That's
Oh,
good.
and
Okay.
can I just say to Atan, Atan, help over there.
Okay, so lying on the ground, I notice Adrian next to me going to the ground as well. I'll take one deep breath. I'll reach for Star Piercer, and I'll jump back on my feet. And using the motion of that, the momentum of that, I will jab my spear into the Hashi.
Roll to hit. 18 hits. Roll damage.
And to lightning.
Okay. 6.
Bonus action, spend my last key point. I will, as I pull the spear out, I will turn around and whip it with my tail. That's the first unarmed strike. I assume 15 hits.
Yep.
It's another 4 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And still with the same motion, I will put my hand on Adrian's chest and use my Hands of Healing to bring them back. With 6 hit points.
For the second time, she's brought back.
And then I'll just turn towards the Hashi with my raised spear. Kind of panicking, but trying to keep calm. Trying to ignore the wounds.
Got it. Colton, is your turn.
Alright, Colton is gonna keep his wand raised at the same target, and he is gonna go ahead and mutter another incantation as 3 motes of energy begin to just kind of like converge in the air, and then as they like spin rapidly, they shoot out, streaking through the air and striking the Hashi. This is a magic missile, so no attack rolls, just aim.
Roll to hit. Or right now, it's magic missile. You don't need to roll a hit. Hit. Okay, 9. Got it.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, they're both looking pretty hurt. Adrian's turn. She's gonna stand up Well, this is a fight. And she is gonna cast. She's gonna cast Fairy Fire, and she's gonna make the square target specifically just that one. So that needs to make that Heishi must make, and this is her last spell slot. Must make a dexterity saving throw. This is it fails. So any attack on this Heishi, the one on the left, has advantage. Shed dim light and a 10-foot radius. I'll also get that going. Why not? I'll make the color green. Okay, that is her turn. Atan, it is your turn.
Atan spins on his heel. And God, now my PC is lagging with all the lighting. He's gonna move. No, I can't move there. He's gonna move over here. And
Okay.
he is going to help them out with this one. And he is going to attack once again with his dagger.
With advantage. It's a fairy fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, good thing we've got advantage. 14.
Yeah. 14 hits. Not one would not.
That'll be 5 damage.
All right. Stab it into his neck, but it's still going.
Shit.
This one on the right. He's gonna attack you, Ardent. Just claw. Trying to get
Ardent
two.
is untouchable.
He's not hitting. Like by this point, his claws have been filed off.
His Ardent is going to be renamed to Stonewall.
Yeah. Like Stonewall Jackson.
Stonewall Ardent.
Stonewall Ardent.
The other Heishi. Yeah. He's going to attack a Tonk. That's the last one. Like these are not intelligent. Like they are just like, oh, attacked. I attack that one. They're just very stubborn and just vicious and fight till the death. Claw.
Neither of them.
5 and 7. He is confused with the light that's emanating. While he's trying to attack, he's where it's time. Not making any headway. Lance with Ardent on deck. Sorry, this fight is going really long.
I'm
Same thing.
gonna ditto. Yeah, ditto.
Okay, roll to hit and just run away.
Look at that beautiful bean footage. Oh, that does not hit.
That one that one.
Hey,
go ahead, roll me D100 for fun.
Ardent is not within range, so I couldn't even hit him.
Roll me a D100.
74.
Okay. You stab it. You try to hit the Heishi, but you end up missing. And thankfully, it does not get stuck, and you pull it out and you run back. That's what the
And
N100 for.
run
so you get
away!
stuck.
Bravely, run away.
Arden, it is your turn.
Okay, let's go. And after deflecting those last 2 claw attacks like they were nothing, I reel back with the with Frontier, and I take a slash. 12 to hit.
No, that misses, unfortunately.
Dang it. It was good damage, too.
Unless Colton wanted to do something.
I'm tapped.
You never. That 15 wasn't used.
Yeah, you never used that 15.
No,
Yes, you
I
did
gave
on me.
yeah, I gave it to
Yeah.
Adis.
Oh, yeah, for the
Oh, did
initiative.
you?
I'm dumb.
Yeah, on my initiative.
Never mind. I don't remember. All right, that's your
I know.
turn.
Okay.
Adis, it is your turn, and you have advantage on all attacks against this Heishi in front of you.
Use the good old tactic of just trying to stab the back of its knee with my spear. Oh yeah, advantage.
Hit.
Doesn't make a difference. 7 plus 3.
10.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. I'll jab the spear into its body, and then I'm going to kick against the spear to jab it further inside. If that counts as an unarmed strike.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, advantage. Doesn't matter.
Roll damage.
6 slashing.
Okay. So, you stab it into his chest, and it cries out and back, like trying to regain itself. But jump up, kick it, driving it through its body, stabbing it to the ground behind, pinning it to the. It like wails in pain and goes limp.
Oh shit, did I
He's
do
dead.
it?
He did it.
Hey.
And like his insides, like you see Frontier like crackling, and like you just like start to like smell, like the flesh burn, electric. Colton, it is your turn.
Right, seeing as that one is down, Colton's gonna shift his attention back to this one. And he's gonna kind of like hold his wand a bit strangely. He's gonna kind of like hold it out in front of him, like kind of like horizontally, like kind of like parallel to him. And he's gonna
Like
press
with
his other
bunting
hand against
in
the
baseball?
side of the wand. Yeah, kind of like that. And he's
No.
gonna press his hand against the side of the wand, and he's gonna begin his enchantment. And the sound of bells is gonna fill the Hishi's ears, and I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay. What do I have to do with that?
It is a DC 15 Wisdom save.
4.
Oh.
They have a -2.
11 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Burn.
So, Arden, before you, as you get ready to strike again, you start to you hear like this whine emanate from the back of his throat as you see black sledge slop off of this Heishi as it's like crying out in pain, but just in bloodlust is continuing on. Next is Adrian.
So can I just say, like, what I pictured in my mind, you know how like an OG gangster will like shoot a gun sideways, sort of. That's how I was picturing you shooting your wine off like this, like really gangster.
Oh, not
style.
quite. Hold on. Let me see if I can Let me see if I can find like an
Oh,
example.
sorry. This is what I pictured.
Adrian is just going to. Okay, all right, there, and pulls out a quarterstaff that she has on her back and is going to slap it against the head. 16 hits.
Wow.
1 bludgeoning damage.
Better than nothing.
Pop. Just on his head. Upon, it is your turn.
Okay. He's going to move over 5, 10, 15, 20, right back over to the other hay sheep, but this time he's next to Adrian. And he's going to stab with his dagger for the 3rd time, I think. Maybe 4th, I don't know.
Next time. Roll to hit.
16.
It hits.
4 damage.
4. He's still up.
Oh my god, I'm gonna commit arson! That was not
And next it is his turn, and I actually get to use this feature now. They have a thing called
That's not good.
Wounded Fury.
That's not good.
So when they have 10 hit points or fewer, which he does, they have advantage on every attack roll. In addition, an extra 1d6 damage. And the last person to hit it was Atan. Multi-attack. Claws is the first one. 19. And nat 20 for the second one.
No! Atan, you never learned!
So 8 slashing damage for the first one.
Oh no.
my god! Okay.
Are you under for the first one? Or
No.
Not
Okay,
yet.
for the second
It's a nat 20. Right?
one.
Not 20. Double
So
damage,
it is-
right?
It is so it's 2d6. So it's 12 plus this.
Oh my
The
You're
god.
12 already had me
You're
down.
down.
I was like, oh my god.
You're dealt 22 slashing damage.
Oh
As
my
one
God.
slashes across your arm, and the other
Jesus Christ.
goes down deep into your chest and actually like catches onto one of your rib cages, like one of
Oh, come
and
on,
snaps
man.
that, and you fall backwards, unconscious.
God. I'll give the great sound effects.
Todd, I want you to know that, like, my character was, like, devastated when he took 4 damage. Like, this is the first damage he's ever taken. And, like, you're, like, a pro damage. You're, like, taker. Like, you're like, Lance, that's nothing. Like, whatever.
Professional unconscious.
Professional
Professional
unconscious.
unconscious here.
Unconscious master.
Okay.
That's not a good
Trend
thing.
between
Lance,
all
it
the
is-
campaigns.
Atan and I have mastered
Yeah.
the art of
Silence.
lying in the dirt.
Silence.
Lance, it is your turn.
All right. I am going to upon seeing my
wait.
companion fall. Yes.
Wait, I forgot something.
Yes. Uh-huh.
The extra 1d6 damage to the for a ton. So for the first attack, there's a ton. And then I don't think it matters. You're
Yeah,
already unconscious.
Yeah, they're already down. Like, what? You can't just
But
outright
just-
kill them.
just for fun,
Just
just for fun. So it's 6 plus 5. So then there was also an additional
Oh my god.
Yeah.
for fun.
additional
Let's
11.
see.
I decided to stop resting my eyes for 2 hours. And this is what happens.
What is your max HP?
That's never a
It's
good question.
20. Wait, I can't even see. 27.
27.
Yeah.
Okay, must be double that. So, it's 11. 11 plus 22, 33. Yeah, that about instant killed you. Okay,
Fear.
Lance. Now it is your turn.
Wait, so it did insta kill them or not?
It did not.
Oh,
It did
that's
not. About
good.
did.
That's good. It didn't.
Severely wounded them.
I'm going to move
Severely.
here and try to kill this motherfucker who nearly killed a ton.
Roll a hit.
21.
Okay.
And with my seek damage plus 9, so 17 piercing damage, motherfucker.
So you stab up
Right through its head.
into his neck,
Yeah.
and you get about
Megalovania.
halfway. You get it, yeah. Megalovania is playing, yeah, and you get about halfway in, and it blood and saliva go down the blade as it's like in the throat,
Mm-hmm.
and it just like coughs
Just
blood
go on.
splattering onto your face. And
Can I just say
he
die,
starts-
bitch? As
Yeah, you say-
it's...
And he gets like he just gets more feral. He sees you and you lock eyes with his eyes, and he gets closer to you, and you try to take a step back as he forces the way down farther the blade as his snaps, like trying to get at your face, but with your other free hand, you just literally punch the neck, and enough with the rapier and the force, snap the neck, and you loose your rapier, and he slides off.
I take it like a cloth and I try
he
to
is dead.
clean my rapier off. Like throw the cloth on him.
So he had 9 HP, so that sneak attack came in clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. All I needed was one more, you're right.
So
Oh.
I got a question for you guys. You want to take a break, or do you just want right now?
Wait, break or what?
Break
I
or just
assume-
end the session?
I think break, but whatever else everyone else wants.
I
I
could
mean,
go
alright,
for a break.
Arden, how are
Yeah.
you feeling? I'm sorry for taking.
I'm okay. I could use a break for sure.
Yeah, we'll definitely take a break no matter what. But
A long break,
So-
not like long break, but decent
Yeah, yeah.
like
20 minutes.
like
maybe.
get back at like 10
Yeah.
CST, so like 17 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay.
Good 15 minutes.
That's good with me.
Okay.
So
All right.
all right. Hello guys, and non-binary pals. We're gonna go on a break. See y'all in a bit. Hope you enjoyed this legendary fight that you could not see. Sorry. Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to the Hidden Veil. Today, we're going back in the game. Frax had to go, so we're not gonna do much. We're just gonna be traveling to get that out of the way for next session. Pretty much what happened. So we're gonna go right back into it. The fight has concluded. Initiative is off. Let me put you guys back into the map because I got you off for whatever reason. There. What do you guys wish to do?
I'm going to drag myself over to Atan, and I'm going to first stabilize him, so you're at 1 hit point. And then I'm just going to start using my healer's kit. So applying herbs and other things to mend the wounds. And you regain 6 plus 8, so 14 hit points, bringing you to 15.
And type. Sorry. that was terrifying.
Yeah, you can say that, I guess. What's Adrian?
I mean,
Get
that was
over
kind
here.
of a rush. That was kind of a rush. Oh, oh, I'm
Calm
glad I
down.
met y'all. I would not have survived that if I was by myself. Oh,
Sure, whatever. Just calm down a second. I'll give you something against the pain. And I'll use a second charge of my healer's kit. So 1d6 plus 4 plus whatever level Adrian is.
4, I believe she is. Nope, 3.
So that's 12 hit points for him, her, them, whatever. And then I'm just going to collapse against the dirt wall. I'll start bandaging myself.
All right. For the sake of brevity, you guys heal up. You move the bodies out of the camp by use of mold earth, and whoever takes walks next, nothing really happens.
I guess it'll be
Everyone
me.
can, yeah, and everyone can get a short rest.
But we still don't have a long rest, so we just heal. We can just heal like
Whatever we have.
Healing. I guess I'm okay. But it looks like the rest of you got beat up. I'm not speaking in Arden's voice. I'm okay. It looks like the
What
rest
is
of
the
you got
hit
beat up,
dice
though.
for? What's the hit dice for a rogue? I don't remember.
D8.
Yeah, D8.
In the morning, I'll just tap both Atan and Adrian on the shoulder and use my 2 hands of healing. First on Atan and on Adrian.
With 2 hit dice, I'm already up to full, so I'm good.
So Atan, you heal 6. Adrian heals 3.
Thank you.
Adrian
No problem.
is about to fall. Ooh, I forgot to do that. Okay. And you guys just keep traveling.
So I asked Colton about how much is it?
Just maybe a day or two. Like maybe 2 or 3 days. And plus, he's only, he's never traveled with a party before, so.
I'm guessing
I'll be
we
looking
map
forward to.
off another ration for the day.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. A ration. Everyone mark off a ration.
Oh, I'm down to none for the next day. It'll be interesting.
I have some for you.
But we'll see when it comes up. I don't need it yet.
I do
You could
also
always
have
practice.
utensils.
You could always practice longbow shooting. See if there's anything you could hunt.
If you can hunt it, I can cook it.
Is that going to take away from any long, short rests? I don't want to do anything that might jeopardize the short rest.
I don't think we're gonna get a good rest, honestly, until like a good long rest until we.
Hey, if I can do longbow training, let's do longbow training. Absolutely, yeah. Can I do longbow training?
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, we should keep moving, but if we notice anything along the way, I mean, go for it.
Like you guys have you guys have like rest while you're walking, like at lunch and like before you rest and whatever. So you have time to do that.
Mhm.
So go ahead, just roll me a d20 plus your dex. And this is just a straight roll, no disadvantage, even though you have a caution.
18.
Noted.
Noted. Okay. That
It's gonna
sounds
take
good.
a bit.
I guess I'll just have to find a master to train me.
All right. You travel
All right.
throughout the day. Nothing happens. And you get to the point where you need to rest, and it's just getting more cold. You guys do the same thing that you keep doing.
Can we light a fire, guys? I'm feeling like it's time to light a fire.
Yeah, it may not be a bad idea. Although we probably shouldn't burn it all night. At least keep it low.
I mean,
down to coals.
At least while I'm sleeping. When I wake up for my watch, I can put it out. But
how about this? We just all huddle up together under a blanket, and you get to be in the middle.
I mean, okay, that works.
I don't suppose anyone else has a blanket.
So I have my cloak. I have your cape, or whatever it is,
a robe.
Robes that you wear. Yeah. And then you have your blanket, and then I assume everyone else has like kind of a blanket in their star kit, don't they? Well, people.
All the Ton's got is a bedroll, so I guess. Yeah, it's got a blanket in it, so.
I mean, I have a bedroll and an extra winter blanket that is currently burned.
I mean, if you guys are this adverse to lighting a fire, then I'm totally down with this option because this is the only other resort,
Well, if Haiti's still up here, then it's a better idea to lay low.
All right, so we're going to make a blanket igloo, basically, and kind of all huddle together.
I'm down. This sounds like fun. I can turn into like like a really furry bear for like an
Yes,
hour.
do that. Do turn into a big furry
Well,
bear,
just
and you can be in the
an hour.
middle, and then
Just
we'll
an
all.
hour isn't enough though.
So okay, she will turn into a low-level bear. Or can't she? Actually, I don't know if she can.
You know what? Whatever she can, badger or deer or I don't know, whatever.
A rock.
Yeah. Yeah.
A big
So
dog.
it's the max CR of 1/4. So, actually, she can't.
Really big
Uh,
dog.
Wolf 1/4. You see her like focus, and she tries to turn into a bear, and then she poofs into like this green smoke and plops, and you see a wolf instead. And the wolf just shrugs and just like curls into the dog pile. Ha, little dog pile.
Good enough. I'm going to do my best to try to layer all of our cloaks and robes and clothing and try to make this blankets and so forth. Should make a good fort. Yes.
Who's taking first watch?
I'll do.
Yeah, you always get first watch. I'll take first watch.
Alright.
If you don't mind. Sorry. That's just, waking up in the middle of the night is harder.
That's fair. Go for it.
Okay.
All right. Roll me perception.
That's a 6. I'm not very perceptive.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can even see my dad like running away. Good job.
So where you have your base, you have it on top of another hill, but there isn't much tree cover here, and the rain is just kind of hitting like the blanket pile right now. But as your watch continues, about in the mid of it, when everyone is like around you snoring, the rain suddenly clears, like almost like parting going northwards, and the rain stops, and your vision immediately turns to lights you see in the distance. In the sky, far off, more north, you can only see the little bits of it. You see these streaks of light with green, purple, and blue reaching into the sky like waves. Roll me a history check.
Oh boy. That's a 17.
You have heard of this? Is something that only like the most like bravest of adventurers have seen as it's gone very far north. These are called foxfires. They're called foxfires, but it's an aurora borealis. You see, way up north, and you just see its beauty as it dances across the sky.
I stand up. I just stare and I watch in awe. Not noticing anything else around, of course.
Nope, but it's a beautiful sight. Your watch ends, and you wake up Adis, I assume.
Yeah, I'll go over to Adis. Is the aurora still going on?
Yes.
I'll go and I'll nudge Adis. I'll say, hey, it's time for your watch, but take a look at the sky too. It's amazing.
Oh. I like that.
I've heard of it. It's called foxfires, and it's something you only see when you go up far enough north.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
also at this point,
staring
you
at
can
that.
see mountains yeah, and at this point you can see snow-capped mountains in the distance, like kind of like etching to like you've been seeing them in the distance as they've been curving more eastwards, and like if you keep going north, the next day you're gonna come to like the very tip of the mountains. So you see this one large snow-capped peak, and behind that you can just see the northern lights. Sorry, the foxfires just dancing. And there's a pause as both Arden and Adis you watch them, and they lasted for a while. And they just slowly dissipate for going into the clouds again.
Wow. Okay, I should get some sleep.
Yeah, go do that. I'll
Thank you for
take
taking a
my watch.
second. I was getting a little bit tired a second.
That's fair. All right, good night.
Good night.
And I will take my watch.
All right. For the sake of brevity, that was the event of the night. So all the other watches go without anything happening.
Fair.
You all gain a short rest.
Which doesn't mean that we recover from any kind of exhaustion because that needs 2 short
Nope.
rests in a row. Got it.
Like uninterrupted short rest. And they've
Understood.
interrupted because they've been traveling.
I just wanted to verify. Just got it. I got it.
Gotcha. You guys pick up camp, continue the day on the last trek of the journey. That's GM roll. Okay. You keep getting night encounters, but no day encounters. And you guys trek. You get closer and closer to the mountain.
Spearwood Mountains.
The Spearwood Mountains. You're getting closer and closer to the eastern tip. And as you pass midday and you start to see the sun begin to set in the distance, you look through the trees and you swear you see little chimney smokes in the far distance.
Well,
Though you don't see the city yet, perhaps you've made it to Barada. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
all right. Woo!
Woo woo.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop.
Foxfires is what the Northern Lights were called back in Scandinavian times.
Aha, interesting. I didn't know.
I think
So
I
that's what they're
actually
called
knew that
Foxfires
from
because,
somewhere.
yeah.
Kind of sounds familiar.
So because for Viste, like super based in Scandinavian folklore and history and stuff. That's why it's there.
Have you ever heard of St. Elmo's fire?
That's a
I've
whole other
heard
thing.
of it.
It is.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's basically ball lightning.
Yeah, it's a phenomenon
Oh,
that
yeah.
is usually found at the very top masts of ships. I guess it's some kind of weather phenomenon with lightning and ball fire, whatever. I don't know, ball lightning. Yes.
Yeah. It's like the electrical potential between the clouds and the ground. You have something that's tall, and it kind of it doesn't strike a lightning bolt, but it'll glow with the energy.
I mean, I suppose it has something to do with the fact that the ship is not like a good conductor. Like it doesn't, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's a
Something like that.
mediocre conductor at best. So, although I guess
Yeah,
I've
I
heard of
hope
it happening with
everyone-
metal masts as well.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
But
yeah, my character has a new name, guys.
yeah,
Yeah,
another
third
one.
time.
Another
know
one.
anything about that.
Another
I
new
wasn't
name.
sure when you said it.
All right.
So let me sign off. So I hope everyone enjoyed tonight's session. Come back here next week when we enter Barado. And there's some
Yeah.
day encounters I really wanted to happen, but yeah, can't get them all.
There's more time for that.
Get on the way back.
Yeah, when you guys, yeah, whenever you guys leave Barado, I'll just keep it for then. I hope you all enjoyed. It is a dream being able to do this. It's a lot of fun. I was thrown a curveball, but I don't mind. It was a lot of fun. So come back next week if you want to see what happens in the dry kobold, the dry kobold burrow of Barado, way in the north. This is Zacatec 11. Yeah, this is Zacatec 11, the party of the Hidden Veil, the Bucket Brigade. Signing off. See y'all. Goodbye.
I know. I can't wait.
Bye.
Bye.